I'll tell you this, them Gainesville, Florida Gators in Gator Country, they're ready to go. There's a gator in the bushes, and he's calling my name. How about this? Is it Silex, Missouri? Ready to go, baby. Is there a place called Burnt Corn? Burnt Corn is ready. Big Bridge is sleepy, but they're ready. So we have Burnt Corn and Big Bridge. I didn't know those two places existed. There's Zach, the trash man. You going all 5 today, Zach? Yes, sir. Okay. Wingo, Kentucky is ready with all caps. If you're ready, America, let's strap it on. Let's go, baby. Get your helmet on. Let's hit the field. Coming out of Pennsylvania, Titusville's there, always. There's the UAW. Wade at Preston Plumbing is kicking like a Bruce Lee movie this morning. America, here's the question. Yep, Huntsville says sure, we sure are, even though our tickets are selling out for the Are You Ready tour. We're already ready for that. All right, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. And ready to go for another hour, another day, and we wrap up another week. It is the Friday edition. The Vox seats will come on in. We'll have a Burgess ball battle. We'll see what happens with the Wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks. New Strange Encounters was recorded yesterday. It'll be out this weekend. So an FYI on that. We'll give you some background on that today, too, and a lot of stories. Mm-hmm. A lot of stories to cover today. And, we've had quite a little conversation before we got started today.
We did.
My goodness.
We sure did.
A lot going on.
We're off and running.
We're here and go.
And you know what today is? Fritter Friday.
It's Fritter Friday for old Greg.
I'm not eating any of them.
Today we recognize all of you with type 2 diabetes.
Yeah.
As
Not
Fritter Friday.
Not eating one of them.
Release the fritter. And they seem to get
I'm
bigger.
just gonna eat peanuts.
Yeah.
They seem to get bigger, bigger and bitter. I
And
guess.
bitter.
Yeah.
You know where you get them.
Yeah. So
No, you're just
Are
going
you
to eat
ready?
peanuts up to that point is what you're going to do.
Yeah.
And that's okay. I like when we talk big, like we're going to eat good.
Oh,
I
sure.
tell you what, today, I'm not doing it.
new.
I'm not doing it.
broccoli.
New.
And broccoli only.
By the way, speaking to that,
Broccoli?
as I look back on dinner last night, have you ever, you've got your standards that you're, you and your wife, you got a rotation going.
Yeah.
We pretty much go through about 5 meals and just keep rotating.
It's just
And then from time to time, we'll, do something different. Have you ever had your wife, like when you say, so what are we having? And you couldn't have guessed what they were going to say if your life depended on it.
Oh, I know.
So I'm like, I see over on the stove top, I see some, green beans and stuff.
Oh.
And I said, okay, what's
Green
going on?
bean?
And I look
healthy.
over and I see the oven lights on, and I thought, it's something in the oven. And I said, she said, yeah, we're gonna have a little quinoa, we're gonna have a little green beans.
That hurt.
And I'm like, okay, all right.
Quinoa's good, right?
Yeah, and then and I was like,
Get
okay.
in here. I got some quinoa.
And
It's
I
an
said-
ancient grain.
So
Yeah.
listen to this, and I'm going to ask y'all, when's the last time you had it, and I'd like to know your assessment of it. Because it is an interesting little dish that the French came up with.
Oh.
And she says, I said, what's in the oven? She said, cordon bleu, chicken cordon bleu.
I like that.
Nice.
I like chicken cordon.
Hey, let me tell you.
Ask me
doesn't?
over.
Let me tell you.
Can I
I like
come
it.
over, please?
I'd forgotten about
I say,
chicken cordon bleu.
please.
By the way,
Yeah.
the butcher shop that I love, New York Butcher Shop.
Yes.
So they have them already in there ready to go.
Nice.
And so she said, I just saw that and thought that'd be good. I said, you talking about ham crammed inside chicken?
Yeah.
Oh,
with
And some
cheese on top
cheese,
of it?
yeah.
I say yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Yeah, and
I'll
some
take
bread
two.
and some breadcrumbs on it. Yeah, that does sound good.
Yeah.
Who came up with that great dish?
Golly.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, you like chicken? I do. You like ham? I sure do. How
Yes.
about both?
How about both?
You like
love
cheese?
cheese.
I love cheese.
Mm.
Sherry said that last night. She said, I've always, this part I thought about. She didn't say this. She just said the last part. You hear, which is rightfully so. It's completely true. Gaffigan does a great bit about it, that bacon just makes everything better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
it does.
Sherry pointed out last night, you know what else makes everything better? Cheese.
It does.
Oh, cheese is so good.
Yeah.
Add cheese to about anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
cheese me.
So,
Watch it.
so I had chicken cordon bleu last night.
That's nice.
Nice.
Right?
Blue.
That beats
What
my
if you were eating at the
drive-thru.
Fontainebleau?
But let me throw this at you. I will say this: a bit of a challenge with your steak knife to cut and always get breadcrumbs, chicken, ham, and
And
Where it doesn't
cheese.
slide out.
It's tough to get.
Yeah.
It's a tough
It is.
cut through there.
You got to
Cordon bleu.
get a little leverage on it. Go
Yeah.
from the top and then
Yeah.
and then kind of come down.
He's right.
Now let me tell you this.
Speedy's right.
Yeah, if you get
Try
it
it again.
right, let me tell you, it's a mouth party.
Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah.
I
It's
mean-
fantastic.
Oh, your mouth's going.
And I can't believe the French beat us on that one. You would think that good old Southern folks would have decided to add ham to chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would.
You would have thought that would have been us.
Hey, Speedy, you said you got drive-through?
Yeah, it was a drive-through night.
What'd you do?
We were on the road.
Oh.
Terry and I were on the road.
Chicken cordon bleu.
Little River had a baseball game, so we
Oh,
traveled.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
And we realized, hey, we're traveling during dinner.
Oh, yeah.
And
Sure.
we can either rough it and just not eat and go, you know what, we're not eating. And then we decided, no, we're grown. Let's just stop.
Right.
You know? And so it was a drive-through kind of dinner for us. How about y'all?
What's your go-to? What'd you go to?
Oh, she wanted Chick-fil-A. So we
Chick-fil-A,
just,
okay.
we went Chick-fil-A, and the line was 3 miles long,
Yeah,
but yet
they get it in.
it beat the fast food place beside them that
There
had
you
2
go.
cars. It was amazing.
But it is.
Was your chicken cordon bleu crispy on the outside?
Yes.
That's fantastic.
And I could see that the cheese
Cordon bleu.
was just a little bit burnt on the edge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because it started
I don't know the
blasting
last
out of
time
there.
I've had that.
Let me tell you, it was good.
I'm asking for that. I want
Yeah.
By the
cordon
way,
bleu.
I found out about
You can
this.
have the quinoa.
Somebody
had
emailed me
that
this
tonight.
this week. Did y'all know there are people, and you brought up Chick-fil-A, so it reminded me. Do you know there's people that'll get Chick-fil-A and put mayonnaise on the sandwich?
Why?
Greg, I
They doesn't
agree.
need that.
I just didn't know they existed. Did you?
Bojangles actually comes with mayonnaise on theirs because I order it without
Okay.
on their sandwich.
Hey, do you remember when you used to heat up macaroni and cheese, and then you would put tuna in it at work,
Oh, yeah.
and then mix it
I still do
together?
that.
Oh,
You still do that?
You talking about a little tuna mac?
Yeah.
And
Oh, my
I thought
goodness.
about you because I saw some, Chick-fil-A hacks on some different reels where
Oh.
people get the grilled chicken and they get a large order of
I
mac
do
and
that and
cheese
put it in there.
and dump it in there, whatever.
I'm ahead of the
like,
game
that
on
sounds like
that.
Greg Burgess right
Oh,
there.
I do it all the time.
Do you really?
Yeah, and I'll even get the fried nuggets and do it.
Oh,
Really?
When
Watch
fried,
out.
stepping on out.
Where y'all on
Good
the that one better known as the heart attack?
That's good stuff.
By the way, do y'all know the
Let him eat. He's
No,
grown.
you can eat whatever you want.
He's
They
he
got
is
really
grown.
good
I
mac
hope
and
he eats
cheese.
10 fritters today. I ain't gonna say anything. Let me ask you guys this: Do y'all
I'm hungry.
do y'all like a tuna melt?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I do. I like anything melt.
Hey, this
Back to
what's
the
name?
original statement.
I don't even know what the name of the place is over in Valleydale, but they got a grilled chicken melt. It's some woman's name. You go in there and you get like
up this way on
Let me
Valleydale.
get a salad.
Up toward 280.
yes, I forget it's some woman's
Ashley
name.
Mack.
That's it.
Yep. 'Cause I've heard
Is there a
I-
place called that?
I've heard Mama talking about
yeah,
that a lot.
that is good.
Should
Yeah.
Mama talk about
Yeah.
Ashley Mack?
You want to know why?
It's a chick place, isn't it?
No, because baby brother probably takes her there.
But isn't it a chick place?
It's one of those clean eats type deal.
Yeah.
But
There's one right by me too, by the way.
I'm gonna tell you, their grilled chicken melt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
They got mac and cheese. I ain't afraid of it.
Okay. So it's just not terribly clean. It's not like uncomfortably like
Nah.
little frou-frou, right?
No.
Okay.
Do you know how steak sauce makes just about anything bearable? Where
Oh,
if you
yeah.
just does mac and cheese make just about anything good?
It helps it.
If you just dump it in mac and cheese and just stir it up.
Look, be careful. Though.
I'm starving.
Some
I
people,
am.
Yeah, some
I am
people mac and cheese, if it's homemade and it's right, it like moms and whatever, and Sherry does her recipe, it's good. Now sometimes people, it's like they couldn't be bothered with trying to make it good. They just threw it together.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you one thing: as a little boy, you had me at Kraft macaroni and cheese. Now I know that's probably whatever was in that pack, powdered cheese. I don't know what it was, but as a little boy, you put a little milk in there and dump that in there and stir that up. You think little fat Rick didn't go nuts on that?
I bet you did.
What
Your
about
little fat
shell?
self.
Oh, my little fat
Yeah.
self! I was spooning it, baby.
What
Yeah.
about shells and Velveeta?
Oh, come on.
Pretty good.
Hey, I'm
day.
gonna tell you what Terry makes. She does homemade pimento cheese, and
yeah.
the Tex Nation made me think about it.
Yeah.
You had a pimento cheese sandwich lately, homemade.
I like homemade.
Oh,
pimento
what toast your
cheese.
bread?
Yeah, that's
There's
good.
It's gonna
great.
be when it melts a little bit and it's falling all over, and you just.
I don't really like pimento cheese.
I
What?
don't, I
Oh,
don't
you'd like
like
Terry's.
pre-packaged. I like the made.
Yeah.
We'll
Oh
be right
yeah. Oh,
back.
you eat it like it's no one else.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Okay, so pay attention from Text Nation. Hey, Burge, what episode of Strange Encounters is out this weekend? Episode 31. So we're going to take on, we do demons in the headlines, but we'll also take on kind of a new, it's always, the occult should never become trendy. But anyway, tarot cards. Reading tarot cards, having tarot cards, playing around with tarot cards. We'll give you the history of these cards and why they're problematic, and just kind of educate you on that in this weekend's episode. Wherever you get podcasts, or you can go to the Strange Encounters YouTube channel, which is Strange Encounters Rick. Just search that and go ahead and subscribe to that. They've got all kinds of cool stuff there for you that you can go back and get from even old episodes. And then, of course, if you want to follow on Instagram, there's some cool things on Instagram right now. That is Strange Encounters Pod. Same thing on TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. And then the Facebook page, in the land of these Facebook people, which they seem to be their own people, Facebook.com/Strange Encounters. So there you go.
And if you're following on the new YouTube channel, you may see like today episode 16 pop up, because as Blaze curates this new YouTube channel, they are evidently selecting some episodes from the old channel and putting them onto the new channel as well. I don't know. They're not going in order, and they're not telling me what they're doing. Just so you guys know, they're doing a great job with all of that, though.
Okay. Yeah, I think what they're doing, Adler, you're all over it. They're looking for what they consider to be the most provocative ones, and they're throwing them on there so they can then slice them up and use little. Well, I love what they're doing on Instagram and on that YouTube channel, because they're also pulling out, just little segments of the podcast that might it be intriguing to you for those of you that want smaller bites. So they're doing a really good job with it, like Adler said, but it does require some adjustment for those of you that have said, well, now, if you just listen to it, you're not really affected at all. Yeah. Just wherever you get podcasts, it's the same.
Yeah, and Greg, let's support it more than I, Dan. Let's support it a little bit more.
It doesn't need an item.
Well, this means be clear.
Yeah, let me tell you how Greg looks at the Strange Encounters podcast that Adler and I deal with. First of all, he don't like anything involving demons, so he wants nothing to do with it. He'll walk right out that door, and he'll walk right through here, right when Adler and I are about to get started. And his as y'all heard, his endorsement is a very hearty I-10.
I-10.
Yeah, okay. So, Greg, believe
like we were saying in the break.
So
no inside joke.
No. Y'all got me starving because of your chicken cordon bleu and all that, and we got off in it. Where are y'all on? I thought I did pretty good.
You did, but
I think you just want to jump on everybody right now.
Double clutch.
Everybody, watch out! I don't know what his deal is today.
I mean, he that last cup of coffee got hit hard.
Right.
Where are y'all on chili?
I love chili.
I love chili.
I love chili.
All kinds of.
Can y'all have chili at any time of the year, or does it have to be? Okay.
I can drink coffee any time of the year too. So
well, that's totally different.
Greg. That's different.
A lot of people have coffee all the time.
But most food is hot that you eat.
Well, people complain about chili when it's hot. That's stupid.
I can have chili too, and the only reason I bring
not
it
every
up is
soup, just chili.
This weekend in the city of Birmingham is one of their huge chili cook-off.
The chili cook-off
festival or whatever. And I've got to do something that I didn't think I would ever say, or it would have come out of my mouth, say that I'm doing.
Oh, no.
So JC with his work they have a booth and they have to work the chili cook-off.
Excuse me? Bank? Is that a chili cook-off?
Yeah. So they're supporting it because it supports all the money raised, supports a foundation that I'm sure Greg would make fun of. But
you know what Greg said about it when you told him what it was? I-10.
Yeah. Good foundation.
And so he's got to work. Look, please look at TV4. He's got to work like 2 to 4. All right, I'm just making up a time. I think that's pretty close. Mm-hmm. He's like, hey, Mom, Dad, what we could do? We could go like around 12:30, and y'all bring Cuddy because all the dogs are going to be there.
Excuse me.
And the dog's going to be there, and everybody walks around. There's music and there's chili,
and
it's like
there?
fun. It's at a park, and there's dogs everywhere, and y'all want to bring. Y'all bring Cuddy, and I'll go about an hour and a half early. We can walk around, and Cuddy can see everything, and blah blah blah. And then when my shift starts, y'all can just leave. Come on home. I'm like, I was like, so I'm going to have a dog on a leash at a park at a chili cook-off? That's what I've become?
Let me ask you.
We made fun of people that do that.
I know, and I want to know, since you're now this person, these dog events. Multiple people. Do they not
dogs.
fight? Because, you know,
Well, you got to
You got to make sure.
Yeah.
when the midnight riders show up at the house every now and then, they little.
Oh, yeah, they'll bow up.
Bow up.
Cuddy will
I
come
see
at
that
you.
just at where you go walk it. Sometimes I see dogs doing that.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
just saying, you think they would just get, you got on a leash and they just get tearing somebody up.
Yeah.
They get all tangled up in it.
Well, Cuddy will come at you pretty good, but he just wants to play. He's not wanting to fight, but he looks aggressive. But he just wants to get over there and, and what's up?
So what time are you doing that Saturday?
I don't know.
Let me tell you the whole key.
I don't see why dogs
That looks like, does that not sound like a just...
How does dogs fit in a
And where
chili
we-
cook-off?
And
Dogs love
not well.
chili. Dogs love
yeah.
chili.
Give
you know
them
what
some,
you know
see
what
what
I've
happens.
noticed, Greg? I've noticed anything at a park that's outside, that's
Oh.
any type of festival. It's I don't know that it fits a dog, but people bring them.
No, people want to take their dogs
Lot of
everywhere now.
piles.
People want to take their dogs everywhere now.
It's a new location this
It's a-
year, Speedy.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Did y'all know?
The exceptionalfoundation.org.
Did y'all know?
/chili.
I judged this contest.
Did you?
Back when I was
This exact one?
This exact one when I was a hot rockin' DJ. I was one of the judges, and I messed up
Did you?
because there's like 50 teams of chili.
Lots of chili.
Y'all, I was.
I know.
Hey, don't eat the whole sample they
I
give
did
you.
that at the Wild Game
I ate the whole
cook-off.
sample of all of them.
You can't.
We did
do
that with the biscuits.
And then
You
I
did it with
went
the
back
biscuits.
through the line
You
again,
can't.
like a crazy person.
There's too much variety.
And I was hurting bad.
Am I wrong? But since you were working here, didn't you judge a mac and cheese contest?
Yes, there was a mac and cheese festival
remember.
that I judged. I was smarter on that one.
All right, so let me ask you this:
Little
what,
Sally,
I
what
can't believe
station
I'm
were you
doing
working
this.
for when you judged the chili?
That was live 100.5, hot rockin' DJ.
Live 100.5 Adler down here at the Chili Cook-Off. So
He's wearing a cowboy hat and a wife beater for some reason.
Yeah.
right, yeah, we had.
I was. Why did I do that?
That's what you went with?
because you
I
thought
did.
you looked awesome.
I did. I was in my early 20s.
That's all he could
I
find.
was skinny.
But we, we do a chili cook-off as one of our men's events at our local church, and I made the mistake of being the judge one year. You can't eat all of them.
Yeah.
you don't. You
No,
can't.
you can't.
And I'm not into these people that try to see if they can torture you with their chili.
No,
Right.
I don't want the chili to be like I've eaten it and there's fire coming out my ears like
Forehead
this
sweat.
picture right
No.
here, and I'm sweating and
Oh,
my
fire coming out your
Yeah.
head.
ears
Later.
ears,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it will come out the other as
Right,
well.
right.
You want to know what got
Use the
him?
creek.
Look at so I'm showing Rick my phone, the promotional pictures for the Chili Cook-Off Festival,
Yeah.
whatever. It has got people with dogs like all sitting around. Look.
Why they all got dogs?
Can
I
I
don't
say
know.
this? Anytime your adult children say something stupid,
I know.
the whole key on whether you're going to get involved or not is how mom receives
And
it.
that's why I'm going.
If
That's why I'm going.
If mom gets excited about it, you just look at him like I could.
Yeah.
You're killing
Oh,
me.
that'll be fun.
Oh yeah.
Will
good-
it really?
Good
Sounds
idea,
like
JC.
hell, Manny.
Good idea, JC. Calvin, let's do it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. All right, thanks for being with us. A lot of fun today, getting you ready for the weekend, but a bit of a downer here because it's about taxes. U.S. Tax Shield standing by, ready to help. Here comes tax season. Here, I don't know how we go through tax season every year and we just don't all form a revolution sometime. Really? How in the world are we allowed to? Man, we're taxed. Good gracious, we're taxed. U.S. Tax Shield, though, but we are supposed to pay them biblically and by law. So if you haven't paid them or you had some sort of falling out with the IRS and they're after you, this is the world's largest collection agency, and boy, do they have the power. They can garnish your wages, sell off your stuff. They can put you in jail. So if you're kind of lying awake at night thinking, man, here comes my tax issue, it's still there, let's get it resolved. But you need to be sure you don't contact the IRS on your own. You need a team with you. There's some former agents that work with them that kind of know how all this works. You got some attorneys that are really, really good. There's the Fresh Start program that the government has offered. You might qualify for that. So let's get this done. They have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. So call them. No obligation to use them, but they'll tell you what they will do. 1-800-769-7340. You can also find their information and number at rickburgessshow.com. Right there under the sponsors button. By the way, I love this from Tex Nation. Yeah, there's nothing that I want to do more than to eat chili with a bunch of dogs.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's great right
That ought
there.
to go well.
Hey, you know what? We're all out here. We're eating chili. It's spicy. It's delicious. The thing I wish we had was a bunch of dogs.
Oh, yeah.
You know, let's do that.
Well, y'all know, you
Bunch of
mentioned
butt
it. You
sniffers.
know why I'm going. That's because Mama wants to go. And I blame JC as I looked at him. If I had lasers in my eyes, I'd be like,
All right, let's get real as
firing
dad.
him at
Yeah,
him.
let's get real as dads and husbands with adult children. Let's just get real.
Yeah. That'd be fun, y'all. Really?
Raise your hand if your adult kid has a dumb idea and you look down if it's text to you and you just pray he didn't copy you and your wife on it.
Yeah.
My hands up.
I'm here. I'm here.
Because if it's just to me, it'll never see the light of day.
No, right.
But now if we're both on there, there's nothing you can do.
Oh, you should have heard the way it was sold.
You're busted then.
Oh yeah.
You know. And,
there's so much going on. There's live music, and I mean the chili thing. That's
Dogs
part
love
of it.
loud
But,
music.
Dogs
there's
love loud music.
there's live music. There's this. There's that. And yeah, let's do that.
Greg, I love my dog. You know what I do with it? I carry it over there where there's chili, so his intestines will just completely explode. And also, you know, they got a real keen sense of hearing. I want to blow them out with a rock band.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right there.
I love them.
They love it.
No, he wants to go. I love him.
How miserable is he?
You know what Cuddy's thinking? Please leave me
Cody's
at the
gonna
house.
Yeah, he's thinking,
Please
I
leave me
got
at the
a
house.
good deal going on.
I know that this chili cook-off benefits a foundation and all that, but is it bad of me to, when I saw there was weather coming in this weekend, I was like, boy, maybe it'll come in early.
No,
Oh,
that's
wow.
just
And
just
it'll-
being honest. That's just being real.
And look, y'all, that it needs to go on so it can raise money for this
No,
foundation.
no.
I get
It's
it.
an exceptional foundation.
It really is.
If I was
Because
going,
that's what it's called.
if
That's
I was
the
going
name
to
of it.
carry a dog to a chili fest with live music outside, I would say if it rains, I will write a check to the foundation for whatever y'all were going to clear. I mean, you know it. I mean,
Worth it.
just anything for us not to have this.
Right.
I mean, because
And that's not on-
dogs, chili, outdoors, live music on a Saturday
Isn't that good?
is not what I would pick.
Yeah.
Now, if I want to go, you know, and just, you know, move at our own pace, not worry about an animal,
Mm-hmm.
that maybe.
Yeah.
But I noticed
Greg,
too.
look right here.
Have y'all ever picked up?
Sitting in a chair.
Oh wow! And we've talked about this before. You know, anytime that we have to fly, and we're having to charter a flight because we got something to do, the place we take off from,
Mhm.
Yeah.
not the old place, the place
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
You ever notice that bar over there?
Yeah.
What's that now?
There's a bar
There
right,
is.
right,
And it'll be open. It just
yeah,
in,
right.
on-
I mean, like
late.
like you'll get off the plane and hear live
it's
music,
on the property.
the neon lights, the whole thing.
Oh, you talking about the hangar?
Yeah, is that what it's called? No,
I believe it is.
I don't know if that's what it's called.
I believe that's
Like
the
they had a
bar.
little karaoke going
Yeah.
there one time.
The reason why I say that is I forget what, because I've been gone every weekend. This will be weekend number 3.
Mm-hmm.
It was either the Tallahassee deal or the Martin, Tennessee deal. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember getting a text from James, the pilot, who said, "Hey, heads up, there's nowhere to park."
Oh, they had a big party going on.
And they had a big party, and you know what it was? A chili cook-off.
Yes, the hangar
they
bar.
have no
The
Hey,
hangar.
it is right next to the.
No,
I
no,
mean,
it's on the property.
It's the hangar bar and grill.
Not sort of close to it. Like you wonder why.
There it is.
You get off your plane, you can walk into that.
There's the
Yes, you can.
runway.
Yeah,
There's the hangar bar and grill. Okay.
correct.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
They were having one time.
I mean, it's
When was it that we were coming back from? We were having some kind of crawfish deal.
Yes,
or
they're
something.
always doing they'll have these big gatherings and they're about to take up all the parking spots at the airport.
Remember, it's like real windy and cold.
Yes.
Remember that day, and they were out there.
But they
and
were having a chili.
They were
thing.
having a good time.
They were having a chili thing.
What was it? Okay.
Yeah. Of course, you know, anytime a bar is open during the day, it's usually something like that.
Right.
You know, but
Speedy, reminds me, since we're on that, one more question about your event Saturday. You got to carry a plastic bag and scoop if he leaves a pile?
yeah. You better be packing bags.
Don't
Do you know that
So
I have?
not only do I get to bring my dog and keep up with him, I get to pick his doo-doo up.
Hey, nothing better than eating chili and
I'ma
looking
tell
at
you
a
this.
dog dropping one.
He's over bowed up.
unbelievable.
I'm gonna tell you this: Pops ain't picking up no.
Yes, you
no
will.
doo-doo. Heck no, I'm not.
If your wife
because
says
when
will pick it
whenever
we
we're
all
You'll
do
pick
things
it up and you'll like it.
We all
no,
do things.
J.C. Wilburn's going to pick it up because when we're there,
Oh, he'll be nowhere to be found.
no, when he's there,
I got to work, Dad. I'm over at the booth.
no, listen.
Grab that
The
turd
plan
anywhere.
is now it'll
Greg.
all go to crap. No pun intended. But the plan is, if I believe his shift starts at like 1 or 2, we go like an hour early. And he does the walking around with Cuddy, and we're hanging out with him.
Till you're taking him to the car.
Oh gosh,
Speedy.
I've never had to do that. Have you ever had to do that?
No.
Have you, Adler?
Greg has yard dogs. You don't. That's not even a concept.
Right.
No.
I see people in my neighborhood walking with their dogs with a bag hanging.
You just
and I'm
leave
just
yours.
like, no, what I'll do is I'll get a stick and I'll push it like down into the sewer. I can't walk. I can't walk with it. I can't do that. And I also walk my dog.
What you got in your pocket? You don't want to know.
I know. So I'll make them go in the yard first, then we go on a walk. Right. And they can't see the leash in your hand because then they'll just stand next to you and they won't go. So you got to push them into the yard. Go.
Pretty funny moment.
Horrible.
Last week, I pull into the driveway coming home for the day, and my neighbor down the street is walking her golden retriever, and he is hunkered down right at my driveway. I mean, he's got that look, ears back, and he's all bowed up, and she's sitting there with a bag and waiting, and my window was down because it was a pretty day, and she went, "Welcome home," because that's what I came into. And we got pretty tickled. She said, "So this is what I'm doing right now."
But you don't get all bold. Guys, women have been making men do things we don't want to do since Adam.
I'm going to go to the
I mean, Adam didn't want to eat
that.
that apple. Adam didn't want to eat that apple.
Gummit.
They always make us do things we don't want to do.
I don't think Eve made Adam.
And her husband was with her, and she gave some to him.
Well, she didn't make.
You don't think he didn't go? God told us not to do that. And she goes, "Well, you got to decide, me or God." And he picked her. That's how much power they have.
I think you're reading into it a little bit. I think he wanted. He wanted a piece of the action.
When we get to heaven, we're going to find Adam.
We'll find out.
And when he tells you what happened, you're not going to be surprised. And you're going to look at Burge and go, "Well, Burge told me that."
She didn't force feed him. Is all I'm saying.
No, she didn't. He had a choice to make. We all have a choice to make. They just make us make a choice so we can appease them.
She probably was like, "Hey, you want a piece of this and a piece of this too?"
I didn't say that.
That's what I think happened.
Where are you going?
Because I would have been like, yes, ma'am.
Look, okay, look, that was
I think
understood.
that's why we're in the handle we're in,
that
buddy.
was understood. You didn't have to walk it that clear.
Right.
Apple. I was talking about apple.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't think it was an apple. We don't know what it was.
No, we don't.
Everybody blames the
But
apple.
once there was a bite, then he's like, "Oh wow, you're naked."
It was just saying.
Oh wow, yeah.
I never saw that.
Right. Yep. So,
Golly.
by the way,
Hey, hard to explain why they're naked when you're reading the Bible to your kid and it has like, I'm still
they
working
were
on
naked
that.
and unashamed.
That's good, buddy.
Why don't they have clothes on, Daddy?
Right. Yeah.
Well, they didn't know, baby. They didn't know.
You don't know how many times yesterday I laughed again at I don't know how to count to a minute. that from
That's
Ruby.
funny.
That was a Ruby statement. Those you missed it. And it was hilarious.
She was panicking because she was doing a basketball drill.
Right.
It was going to last a minute.
By the way, people really listen because I saw somebody text, did Ruby get her scooter or her trampoline? Because I was so desperate, I offered her that.
People pay attention.
And I was like, well, that's a big prize. Do you want one big prize or do you want to stop by the toy store on the way home and get like a couple small things? And she was like, I want a couple small things.
Oh, you were so happy.
And I was like, sure, this sounds cheaper.
Yeah.
This sounds cheaper
Sounds
and
good.
faster.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yes. So, but people listen. They really do.
So, yeah. So that's somebody was saying they now know the person that runs that place. When you get back to the airport, and when you get off the plane, if the weather's right and it's the right time of year, the band will be playing outside.
Yeah.
Kind of makes you want to walk over there if it's in the middle of the day.
No. There's been a couple times I got back, text Sherry, said, "Hey, I'm on my way. I'm gonna do taking care of business real quick, and I'm headed that way." I'll get up there with the house band, do a quick song.
Yeah.
Their food looks phenomenal.
Welcome to Best Life.
Hey, babe, I'm gonna do magic carpet ride, and I'm headed in.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
But Speedy, that's cool. You're gonna have your dog.
That's
Your
not my
dog,
dog.
your son,
That's
your
awesome,
wife.
buddy. Wife
You want to
and
know
his-
another problem with Cuddy?
grandkid.
He's 90 pounds. That's another problem.
That's 100.
That's a
You
big
might as well
pile.
just
You
say
ever had a
100.
90-pound dog want to do something, and he's like, and they're like, whoa, no, whoa.
Are you doing a shake weight? What are you doing?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive.
We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Out west, the work doesn't stop when the cold sets in. Well-made outerwear should protect you in all conditions. At Boot Barn, we carry the broadest assortment of warm, durable outerwear with options from top brands like Carhartt, Ariat, Cody James, and Hawks. We offer soft shell, concealed carry, waterproof and insulated coats, Sherpa-lined denim jackets, and certified FR gear. Visit us in store to find the outerwear you need. Boot Barn. Keep west.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. And here we are, still hanging around, still being the class clown for a living. Speedy, Greg, Adler also here. Babylon Bee, I saw this one when it first came out. Text Nation reminding me. Study finds that 100% of men would eat any fruit given to them by a naked woman. So that's funny. Also, hey, looking at the weekend, Speedy not only gets to take a dog to a chili fest, today he'll have fun with all of you in Birmingham. 1047 WZZK, Flipsy's Furniture, Hoover, Alabama.
Yeah.
11 to 1. Speedy will be there giving away free furniture every hour, free food, free goodies. Go by and see Speedy, the man of free. The man who has never said no to something for free.
Come have lunch with me.
Speedy's out everywhere.
Yes, I am. What's up?
So Flipsy's Furniture in Hoover today, 11 to 1. Paducah, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Sherry and I are packed and ready to head your way today for the marriage event this weekend, starting tonight. So we'll be there tonight, tomorrow morning. And then I'll be preaching on Sunday as well at the regular services. So those details at burgessministries.com or rickburgessshow.com under events. So excited about that.
Got you a big weekend.
Yes, I do.
So when we sit here Monday, Lord willing, it'll be an hour later than it is now on the clock.
Yes, because this is also the weekend.
Yeah. Hey, don't forget to, once you go by and see Speedy this weekend, don't forget, when you go to bed on Saturday night, to spring forward.
So,
yeah.
And it's the craziest thing. Greg still sets his alarm at 2 a.m. and then changes his clock.
Because that's when it officially changed.
You
Right,
do.
yeah.
Don't listen to him.
You know, you can do that before you go to bed. And most
And
of
don't
you
forget
decide
this
not
weekend to spring forward.
So it is interesting that I will actually have the honor of preaching at some other church, not my own, with the first Sunday morning of daylight savings time or changing of the clock.
Right.
Either one, whether you fall back or you spring forward. So that'll be weird to be somewhere else. You know, sometimes when you're like, and it's a standard question you always ask if you ever have the honor of being the guest to speak anywhere. You'll ask, and look, this is getting real. It's kind of like wondering if you're on a group text or not with your adult kids when they have ideas. What's appropriate dress? How do y'all normally dress?
Yeah.
What would you like? Would you like for me to be business casual? Is this casual? Men's events are always casual, so that's easy. But when you get into the, hey, it's Sunday morning.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and of course I start, like Greg and I both, we think, what can our grandmother see from heaven? You going?
Was it a tie every time?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's old school.
And then you it's like you'll start saying ... Are you waiting on an email? One of the others.
Yeah.
And you get and you go and this is what I got this time. Well, we always are in a coat and tie, but you know
That's what they said.
we're not requiring that of you. But normally when
You're
someone's
going to look funny if you don't.
normally when someone's preaching, they're going to be in a coat and tie.
And you were thinking probably suit with a shirt, no
With a
tie.
man church hat.
No. You know me. I was thinking. You know, I don't like golf. I don't play golf.
Okay.
I just dress like I
You
play
like
golf.
the clothes, golf clothes.
I love the golf clothing,
Right.
and I love to wear the golf clothing. But in a lot of people now, that's okay.
So you're taking
But
your suit.
Yep, that's a hanging bag on the plane right there. So, but that's all right. I mean, I want to be dressed appropriately.
Yeah.
Me, I'll be proud.
Yeah.
And you know, and that's respectful, and that's what I'll do.
Mm-hmm.
And but that is going to be a hanging bag,
Right.
With a man church hat on.
No, I'm not going to do that.
When at the marriage conference and y'all have question and answers or a little bit more of a laid back atmosphere.
Yes, at the end of the
Do you talk about packing with your wife to go out of town?
Well, Sherry
How
and
to
I
manage that?
Well, Sherry and I, as we've gotten older, it's like we're not clinging to some of the things of the past anymore.
Okay.
Like she's not requiring, like she's understood. She literally asked me yesterday, "Are you packed yet?" And I said, "Okay, so I'm packing myself."
Okay.
And she's like, "Yes," and I'm like, "Well, thank goodness."
Yeah, wow.
And so we're
a big boy now.
We're kind of separate bags now.
Okay.
But if you ever got home and look, it's sweet and it's wonderful and it's tender and it's mild. Because they mean this as a like, and it is. I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got us packed. Don't worry. And I'm, what'd you put in there?
Yeah.
What did you put in there?
What you got for me?
Yeah. And you know what I've noticed? Have you ever noticed that your wife, for some reason, they must not notice the fluctuation in our weight.
Oh.
It's like they you ever had your wife think you can still wear something that you can't? And they pack it, and you get there, and you're like, this doesn't even fit me. When's the last time you saw me in this?
snug.
You know, oh, no, I think you look good, and I love this shirt. Well, yeah, back when it fit.
Before my stomach was showing.
In 2015.
Right. So yeah, I'm packing myself.
Okay. Well, good look at you.
Yeah, and Sherry's going to do a hanging bag anyway. You're not going to travel with a woman and not have a hanging bag.
No, you're going to have
if you're going to do something.
You're going to have that.
So I'll just throw it in there.
You'll forget something.
No, I'll tell you the things. Here's the things. Anytime you travel, you all know this. The things that are always up for debate.
Mm-hmm.
The chargers, phone chargers.
Oh yeah,
phone chargers. They'll not make it in a second.
Mm.
And I've also had the thing where you get there and realize I got no toothbrush. You know, you ever had to go down to the front desk and use that thing? The toothbrushes they have at the hotel?
No,
those are doozies.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even think other toothbrushes like them. They don't even hang out with them.
Right.
You know,
They don't consider them.
Quit saying you're one of us.
Mm-hmm.
So
your little overnight bag or whatever with all your personal items in it.
Oh,
and
yes.
medicine, toothbrush, deodorant, and all that. It's important to remember all that, Greg.
Yeah. Yes.
You need it.
Oh, that's
Don't
good.
want to stink.
Oh yeah. And then of course
Don't wanna
there's
stink.
and then there's
No.
yeah, Greg, and then of course there's always this conversation we've all talked about for as long as there's been marriage. Another thing Adam had to deal with, I'm sure, when they start putting clothes on. You know, at the fall now he has to deal with clothes.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
You didn't have to worry about it
she
before.
walks out. God, killed some animals, gave him something to wear. She walks in and says, "What do you think? Do you like this? Does this look good? Is this what I should wear? Should I do this, or should I go with something maybe a little more? Do you like the deer hide, or you think I'd look better in something more like a bear?" And and do I look fat in this? All that. But this is always, it doesn't get into that the old school. Do I look fat in this? It's always now for the first session, I'm thinking about wearing this. What do you think about that?
Oh,
yeah, that sounds
fine.
good. That sounds good, man.
Yeah.
And then
It has a
on
first session
Saturday,
look.
I'm going to wear this. And if you ever, then you're waiting on it. Doesn't always happen, but if you're doing something with them, which I am, then you go, so why don't you wear? And then you're like, no, let's just let me freelance.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now, you need to look nice. And I'm like, well, I'm going to look nice.
We got to kind of match.
Right. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, if you wore that, we would match. Well, then let's not do that.
Yeah.
Because somebody will take a picture and Greg will see it.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, Greg will be in the
Donnie
audience.
Marie.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you were brought up at the house here. So she goes, why do you always worry so much about what Greg's going to think about it? I said, I have to take that into account every time. I said, if Greg finds out about this, my day at work will be miserable.
How are y'all matching? Well, I know how. Couples that wear matching shirts everywhere.
Oh yeah.
How are we on that?
Yeah, you will
talking
never
about Larry and Carolyn?
You will never see Larry and Carolyn without the same shirt on.
That's right.
That feels a little high schoolish.
Speedy, if you would add that to your dog Saturday, it would be perfect.
You don't wear matching shirts to the chili with your dog?
All right, we're both wearing. Terry has a Rick Burgess Show shirt.
No.
A little T-shirt.
Why don't y'all wear a shirt that has a picture of the dog on it?
No.
Yeah. We love our Cuddy. Cuddy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started. With 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. TakeLean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TakeLean.com. All right, we're back. Brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. So the update on these premium tickets, which do have the VIP package, and here's the deal too: the ones that remain on Huntsville sold out. Montgomery and Birmingham have 5 each. Now that doesn't mean there's only 5 tickets left. There's still reserved seats, and some of them are early bird specialed if you're in Huntsville or Montgomery. But what we're talking about is if you're wanting to have that upfront seating, you want to come back and have the meet and greet, get some swag, all that kind of stuff. And the 5 in Birmingham and the 5 in Montgomery, they are available. It looks like, just from looking at the map, they're singles, meaning, you'll be kind of spread out. But if you're somebody wanting to go, or maybe you could go ahead and say, well, now one of us gets to have the premium seat, but no, let's all go together. But I think I'll just sit and that seat. Those are available. So Birmingham, Montgomery has 5. Starkville, we're having a little harder time getting specifics there, but I know they do still have some. And again, they've sold most all of theirs as well, but there are some there, and they seem to have the most. So in Starkville, there's still opportunities for a group of you to have the premium seating there. But in Birmingham and Montgomery, 5, and Huntsville sold out. So there you go. But that's not all the tickets. That's just the premium. So there's still some great seats available no matter what. All right, so looking at this story popped up yesterday on Text Nation. Speedy always tells me, be careful. He thinks I overtrust.
Nah, just
that I overtrust.
Sometimes you're reckless. Sometimes you're reckless.
But once again, like Greg, they're right again. Britney Spears arrested.
Yep.
In California.
That's shocking.
Yeah.
After late night incident. California Highway Patrol arrested Britney Spears about 9:28 local time p.m. And it was an unfortunate incident. It's inexcusable, according to a rep for Spears, allegedly driving under the influence. And they're saying Britney is going to take the right steps and comply with the law. Well, apparently not when she was driving, but anyway, but will now. And hopefully this can be the first step, and this is interesting from a Britney Spears rep, in a long overdue change that needs to occur in Britney's life. Hopefully she can be held accountable, but get help and support that she desperately needs. Her boys are going to be spending time with her. Her loved ones are going to come up with an overdue needed plan to set her up for success, for well-being. Also, her dad was quoted as saying, "Told you so." No, I
had to tell you, I'm trying to help her.
So now the family is coming to help when before they were ostracized for trying to help.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's sad. Wish that was not true. I certainly don't wish her any ill will. But by the way, there's some stuff that the police are heard saying. I guess people who have heard now the dispatch.
Yeah, there is the I think I saw it. It was I think Daily Mail or somebody had maybe had the 911 call or something. Somebody calling.
You can hear the police saying drivers out of the vehicle, just talking with the driver. Do they need a Ventura supervisor to roll out? Somebody says, meaning, do you need us to send somebody? And obviously they didn't put her back in the car.
We were talking to an officer here recently, being anonymous, about different things they experience.
Oh, can you imagine?
And maybe if it's they're realizing they're pulling over, or they have a situation of a celebrity,
right? Yeah,
or a famous athlete, either locally, regionally, or nationally. And he said, we're doing our job, so we're not really thinking about that. But at some point, you have to go. So this is Britney Spears. I mean,
I know
you do,
and
you do.
She's trying to walk this line, and she keeps falling.
Yeah.
You talk to the driver. Yeah, she just told us, "Oops, she did it again."
All right.
That's from look at Text Nation. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
All right.
It's sad, but it's a good one.
So with Britney, the "Oops, I did it again" is she just keeps doing it again. Maybe you need to focus on her with strange encounters.
Well,
Rick.
Between that and dancing weird,
yeah.
She'll make little videos.
Well, to your point, the people that send me these videos, because I like I say, I have no desire to see Britney Spears on Instagram, but when people send me some of these weird videos,
the eyes, it's the eyes.
She's
dancing with knives and stuff, and she's
you remember
she's got those realtor eyes.
She's dancing with somebody else.
Yeah,
I agree. That we don't see.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
This week's
I've heard
edition.
of dancing in the dark.
Right.
This is dancing with the darkness.
Watch it now. Right. So hopefully she'll get the help she needs, but apparently that story was true. Guys, what are we going to do about these claw machines? We got another
we
kid.
got a kid climbing in it.
We got another kid.
Can we not
stuck
design
inside
it where you
these
can't-
claw machines? How are kids getting in these things?
Well, I guess
guard
the
or
opening
something you can put
they're small enough to climb through the little opening.
They
It's
go
the
through
same one, though. It's the same machine.
Same machine.
Yeah.
We gotta do
Can't
something
we
about
do
that.
something about this machine?
We got to do something about it.
I am raging against that machine.
That's good.
I'm sorry.
Back to Britney.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No way we can keep this pace, guys, but we're rolling.
No.
So St. Louis County, Missouri. So a second child stuck in the same claw machine at a recreational center in Missouri. Y'all gonna have to do something about your claw machine.
The parents said this is outrageous.
Okay. All right. So
I'm sorry.
Is this the parent?
Was that supposed to be Britney Spears?
Oh yeah.
Isn't it outrageous? Wait, no.
Outrageous.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Is it?
Buddy, don't question my Britney.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Right.
You're right. That's your area.
That's-
Here's
that's his
Speedy
music
sent me a news package about this. If you guys want.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
All right, there you go.
Maybe 15 seconds. They were just like, Cooper, your son is in the claw machine. And I just like.
Look, there he is again.
Yeah.
She froze. It was like, what?
A few weeks ago, First Alert 4 introduced you to Cooper,
He's having the time of
11-year-old
his life.
who climbed into the claw machine at the Veta Soccer Dome in Webster Groves. Fire department had to be called to get him out.
Look at him.
Well, now, believe it or not, it happened again. The same claw
That shirt's
machine,
too tight
the
on his
same
neck.
exact
Different
location.
kid.
First Alert 4's Jeffrey Bullard spoke with the family of a young boy who is now the second in less than a month to claw his way into the machine.
All right.
For 3-year-old Patrick Campbell,
He's definitely
Oh my God.
rambunctious.
the decision to climb inside a claw machine was simple.
I get Paul.
His dad Ryan says he was watching his daughter's game at the soccer dome in Webster Groves when he looked over and realized his son was gone and found his way inside this machine.
Patrick's reaction, like someone took a picture of him and he immediately just said cheese and posed for the camera, like unfazed that he was stuck in a machine.
Making quite the conversation for his sisters.
I saw the picture, I'm like, I knew Patrick was gonna get stuck in there.
Thankfully, Dad came to the rescue and convinced Patrick to crawl out. But just a few weeks ago, the fire department had to get this 2-year-old boy named Cooper out of the exact same machine.
That was my first, anything like that, yeah.
I had twin 5-year-olds, so I can totally see how this happens.
He was having an absolute blast, or an absolute ball, depending on how you
Oh, he was having a ball. These little
And
boys
since
are loving
firefighters
this.
need to be prepared for everything.
So yeah, this box was made so that if we had a situation like that again, then we could have these tools to
They're
access.
now having to make a special box for
carry 'em
kids
all
in
in.
claw machines.
Toolkit, the Campbell's hope won't be needed next soccer game.
We'll for sure be back. I don't know if Patrick will go this time, but
In Webster Groves.
Are they just crawling through the
I
front?
got the call, and it's
Okay,
unbelievable.
Greg. All right, Greg. Okay, Speedy.
He was in the claw machine.
He's a little corn-fed.
Greg, no. Greg.
It's not the point of the story,
It really
guys.
isn't. And I noticed you didn't mention either the husband's one of those people that no matter what his facial expression is, he's smiling.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's got a smile locked in there. You ever seen the locked smile people? All right. Okay. All right. Now, see, you pulled me in it now. Okay.
He was supposed to be watching him.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Little fella.
I don't think Patrick is going next time.
Good night.
You know, see? No, that's Speedy and Greg. Adler and I staying out of it.
I was just getting a still ready, a picture. There. Smiling.
Oh,
Okay.
wow, yeah.
Smiling.
All
It's a
right.
big, it's a wide one.
Are they just crawling in the front of it?
Yeah, the little hole. They're going up.
Man, we got to do something about this.
The claw.
Not yet.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Out west, the work doesn't stop when the cold sets in. Well-made outerwear should protect you in all conditions. At Boot Barn, we carry the broadest assortment of warm, durable outerwear with options from top brands like Carhartt, Ariat, Cody James, and Hawks. We offer soft shell, concealed carry, waterproof and insulated coats, Sherpa-lined denim jackets, and certified FR gear. Visit us in store to find the outerwear you need. Boot Barn. Keep west.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years.
I'm done with this. Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career. Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. Yeah, now's the time. And that's the one that, hey, we worked on this thing for 4 years down there at the Burgess's place. And boy, are we seeing great results. Now it's available to you, and now's the time to make it happen. All right, so Greg, I know you have a little shout out.
Yeah,
Get Greg to do a shout out. That's not easy.
No. I'd like to wish a happy birthday to Kelly Wethington. Good friend of mine, her and her husband Max, known him for years.
Hey, Max.
It's Kelly's birthday today.
Kelly. Hey.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
And make Max do something special today. Get him moving around.
Did you hear, Greg? He almost, there was just a little hint of kindness there.
Just slight.
You got to gouge Max every now and then to get him up. You know?
Oh, really?
Yeah, you got to prod him.
moving
You got to prod him.
Right,
up.
old Max. Get him moving.
Well, happy birthday, Kelly.
So mypillow.com/BigVox. Boy, now's the time for some savings here. Good night. Look at that. Maybe it is, maybe for Kelly's birthday, Max. There's a lot going on here.
That's right.
My Pillow Giza Dreams, them dream sheets, $29.98.
Oh.
Max and Kelly rolling around in those. Classic My Pillows, $14.98. Just snuggling. The 6-piece My Towel sets, $34.98. Made in America socks, Speedy priced at $3.99 a pair.
Oh, yeah.
Kitchen towels and accessories, $9.99. And also don't forget that anti-tired drink, Rev 7.
Oh, Rev 7.
All natural. Some of these energy drinks not good for you.
I've been wanting to give Rev a shot.
Not good for you. But I'm gonna tell you, it's the Go BHP. Is that what it is? BHP, whatever. I can't remember what that is. The powers.
Go BHB.
BHB.
Go
That's
BHB.
what it was. Yeah. And if you want to get that right now, you can. Also, mypillow.com/BigVox and rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Well, how many people have tried to kill President Trump now? Are we at 4?
Oh, my goodness.
Is this 4?
I tell
Well,
you,
you say you had Pennsylvania.
Yep,
You
okay.
had hiding on the golf course.
Right.
You had broke onto Mar-a-Lago with a shotgun and a gas can.
Yeah, don't forget him.
Can of
And
gasoline.
There's no telling what all else they've done, and now this story.
Greg, we got a Pakistani businessman. He's now
Watch
been
out.
accused of trying to hire hitmen to kill political targets that would include President Donald Trump.
Oh, wow.
Greg, would you like to know what his claim is when they said, hey, we caught you doing this? We see the plot here. We're bringing in, you know what he says? Iran forced me to do it.
Forced him.
Hey, look, I couldn't help it. Iran made me.
They reached out.
Iran has
not
made
sure why
me.
it was me.
Forced my actions. That's what he told the jurors in New York on the day before yesterday.
Rick, I'm gonna step out here. He just may be a little off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just stepping out.
Right. And
Or
so
tell the truth.
apparently,
Or he's a very important guy. Isn't he?
so he said, and also Trump was not the only target. He also was going after, he said, then President Joe Biden, because this actually happened in 2024.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just now being brought to justice. So where do you put him on the list? And is he number one?
He may be number one.
Because he was before the others,
Yeah,
right?
I guess so.
So anyway, he says we were going to kill Trump, Joe Biden.
Good night.
And also some presidential candidates that were there before. They were going after Nikki Haley for some reason.
Wow.
But he said, I only took I only participated in this plot because Iran's powerful Revolutionary Guard threatened my family and told me I had to do this or die.
Oh,
sounds like a movie.
So there you go.
Forced him to do it.
Forced him to do it.
Done it deliberate.
Done it deliberate. Kristi Noem out from Homeland Security.
Have a seat.
By the way, I don't know if you've seen Babylon Bee with this one.
No.
I'll just say now look, they're edgy, okay, and they're funny, but they used an Old Yeller theme.
All right.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Rick.
Tearful Trump asked Kristi Noem to come with them behind the woodshed. So, and it's not pretty.
Here, Yeller.
But anyway.
Come back, Yeller.
So is she caught up in the fact that we can't get the Democrats to fund Homeland Security right now? And they voted again down yesterday, I think. Is this the olive branch? Is this Trump saying, all right, look, I'll oust Kristi Noem. I'll put somebody else in charge of Homeland Security. Will y'all please now fund it because we really need it right now?
Yeah.
Do you think it's one of those deals?
Sounds like
she's
it
got
could be.
she's got a little bit of baggage. We saw her kind of be replaced already in Minnesota when Trump took her out and sent in Tom Homan.
Homan, yeah.
You're
right.
That was kind of a precursor. I didn't know that there was an affair scandal with Lewandowski or whatever, one of her senior advisors.
Really?
Good.
Nice.
Speaking.
Then there's also this $200 million taxpayer-funded ad campaign featuring herself that she approved. And then Senator Kennedy, who we love, you guys know the Louisiana. Yeah. He grilled her on that earlier this week, saying, who approved this $200 million ad campaign that you are featured very heavily in, Miss Kristi Noem? Who approved that? Did Trump approve that? She said, under oath, she said, yes, Trump approved that. Trump says, no, I didn't approve that. So there's been all kinds of things, a lot of baggage, a lot of problems, and now we've got, it looks like it's going to be Markwayne Mullin stepping in.
Yeah, so he's nominating. Now, I saw her, she put out on X or something, thank you for this next opportunity. It's almost like she's been reassigned, maybe to a different role in a different agency or something.
Yes.
I might have that wrong. I thought I saw that, but
anyway,
yeah, that's big news, and it could be though. She might have baggage, but also because for all the Minnesota stuff until Holman was able to come in, it could be that he's going, hey, look, y'all got everything's partially shut down. You know, TSA, Homeland Security, none of that's being funded right now. And what if we fired her?
Yeah,
would that bring some of you over?
Yeah, that way the Democrats, because this is how, as you heard Jared Hudson talking about, this is how it all works in D.C. Now, look, if you don't want to be expendable, don't have baggage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so that makes you easier to get rid of if you've got baggage.
Right.
But this is that thing where now the Democrats can now go to their constituents, I guess, that want all this, and say, look, we got rid of Kristi Noem. Because we wouldn't fund it, we finally convinced evil Trump to get rid of evil Kristi Noem, so we won, so we're going to go ahead and fund it now.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So hope it does. I hope so, because the funding is needed now. Right now, this is not the time for these agencies to not be funded, especially Homeland Security. So maybe this will be the way the Democrats can declare some sort of victory, and then Trump can go over and say, I didn't give him a victory. She had baggage. I had to get rid of her, and now I've got somebody that'll really do a good job.
Right.
So the politicians find a way to have a win-win.
Yeah. And credit where credit is due, as governor of South Dakota, she never closed down. She during COVID. Back to just she
was a very a really good, quality, reasonable voice during all that.
She was. And didn't force people to close down their businesses. Never got involved in the mask hysteria and things like that, and allowed people to live their lives. So shout out to her for that.
Yeah.
Did you just give her a shout out?
Shout out.
Okay. Shout it out.
Now the $250 million that she spent on that ad campaign that went to her former spokesperson's spouse in what seemed to be kind of a shady deal, that's not good.
That's a little shady.
That's not good.
A little shady.
Alt has spoken.
That's a lot of money, so we can see a lot of ads of you riding a horse.
You're right.
So, all right. Is that somebody said that's the one that had the purse stolen too, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the restaurant,
Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day. And earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safe
right, here we go, America. All 10 lines are open. Haven't done an unscreened phone call segment in this particular pond. We haven't fished in a while on the live show. All 10 are open. 1-888, the number 6, Big Vox, as Mr. Osborne has just told you. That's 888-624-4869. If you dare, come in here unscreened. Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. If you hear the phone ringing, that means you are in line and ready to go. I think it was Adler that put this in the group text. We have a little group text here at Big Vox Entertainment. And I will say this. I do agree with you, Adler. I think Babylon B, my wife definitely believes this, monitors this show. Babylon B, American values under attack. County replaces four-way stop with roundabout. That's from Babylon B.
All right.
People are sending it to me like crazy today. American values under attack.
Clearly a communist. Yep.
To the phones we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was listening earlier about old Speedy and his dog.
Yeah.
Monday, he needs to come in and tell us how it was picking up a big hot steamy and then he'll have a big box verdict about losing his man card.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
Just for clarification, it's not my dog.
That makes it worse.
It's our middle son's dog.
That makes it worse.
I call the college dog that has come home as he transitions to move out.
I'd be out there every day coming in going, now, JC, here's some places you could live.
And apparently my wife just loves Cuddy because, I mean, my goodness, he can't do wrong.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Steamer up.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing?
Hey, I heard y'all talking about them old pull-out couches yesterday morning.
Oh, yeah.
That took me back when I used to spend the night at my grandma's house when I was a kid. Man, that thing saved me a few times.
Yeah, man, that big old bar in the middle.
I'll tell you something else. If you had to move one,
Heavy. Hey, a little hack. You can take the whole mattress off and put all the junk back in the couch and just put the mattress flat on the floor. Put the mattress on the floor. And
don't
sleep.
Don't sleep on that bar.
I've done that many times at my grandma's house, and there's no bar in your back.
Got it.
I like the bar.
Well, that's a different bar.
Yeah, we know, Greg.
It's a different bar.
Right.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Okay.
What in the world?
I don't know what that was.
Somebody help me.
What if she had fallen and was needed?
I need help.
Well,
Greg
you
hung right
No,
up.
Greg. No, Greg. His speedy sense didn't go off. She's fine.
That's true.
Rick
He didn't
Burgess
reach for the
Show,
phone.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, what is Speedy's dogs doing?
No.
Right. I ask that a lot.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
It's Santa.
Hey, Santa. What's up, buddy? Enjoy your
I
vacation.
haven't talked to you guys in a while.
Yeah.
It's just been busy.
Yeah,
been very busy.
Been at the beach.
So I got a question. I wish. So, you know, this cockfighting thing that they caught in California and 830-something birds that they...
Wow.
Yeah. Have you not heard about this?
Have not.
I have not, no.
Oh, okay. It's been on the news thing that when you guys are on break and they do the news every half hour.
Okay.
So anyways, it's like one of the largest ever caught. And because they're cockfighting and they're aggressive birds, the guy said it was the largest we've ever seen or one of the largest. And the birds are aggressive, so we had to put them all down. And I'm like, don't people eat roosters? Can't you?
It's a good question.
Oh. Well, I thought there was a joke at the end.
Fighting chickens, so what? Yeah, of course they're going.
I mean, a rooster is chicken, right?
Isn't it a capon? Ain't that what you call it?
Where did you come up
Right
with that?
again.
But it is still a chicken, though, right?
Right. I mean,
I think the rooster isn't it called? Isn't it when it's cooked? It's capon.
Greg, I have no idea. I mean,
Oh, you're right.
there's some culture out there in the valley I'm not in on, but I
I have
mean,
to look it up.
have you ever been to a gamecock fight?
Have not seen a lot of it. In these people that raise
Interesting.
them. These people that raise them in the little huts out in the yard.
Now, but for some of you get upset out there, don't start. That was nothing compared to other bad decisions I was making then.
Look at that.
Look at all that.
That wouldn't even have made the top 10.
So, is a cockfighting ring, is that a big business?
Oh, yeah.
People gamble on it.
Yes,
They do.
Listen, and they come out of these.
Yeah. Boy, there's a lot of them.
A lot of these breeders that are known
Not
for
the
the
best
real aggressive
conditions.
ones. Yeah,
Mhm.
this one here doesn't look very. They're breeders that people come from miles around.
Oh, I've been riding out in rural America, and you see those little teepees up on hills where they got gamecocks and they're raising them.
Oh yeah.
Is it legal some places now?
The fighting?
Any?
I don't know if the fighting is legal.
Mm-hmm.
I was right about the capon.
You were capon is a castrated male.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Thanks,
And
Greg.
you don't eat them.
Okay, cockfighting is illegal across all 50
Right here.
U.S. states.
I mean, you're saying they're not good. They say
I
once
mean,
they
but
grow
you
up.
can. That's why they take care of that business, and I guess it makes it better.
So if I'm seeing the teepees on the hill, and I see this a lot in rural America, if the law shows up, they say, no, we're just raising these to be capons. They're not going to
So
fight.
what they do is they
I mean,
cut
you
them,
can have roosters.
and the cutting process neutralizes the rooster's muscular development, making the meat plumper and richer. It's often considered a gourmet alternative to turkey.
So a fighting gamecock would not be a capon.
No,
so
because
the
he
meat-
still got his.
So the meat wouldn't be any good.
Yeah, he still got his.
Got it. Well, we worked that out, guys. Good job. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
I think I was right again.
You were, Greg.
I said you
were.
were.
You were.
Hey, y'all were mentioning Senator Kennedy from Louisiana. If y'all have a minute, get Adler or Speedy to look up the video of him. I think it's like a 15-second clip on Fox News. He talks about the Ayatollah elected to receive. It's a pretty funny clip.
Who's he talking about?
Rick, that's
Ayatollah.
tough. That's tough, Rick.
It's
That's
Ayatollah,
tough.
Rick. You know what he was trying to say, Rick.
That's tough.
Wait, man. Say it again. I haven't seen that. I will tell you, I
like that
saw the
senator,
other
though.
day he was making a comment about who's the one who married their brother?
Ilhan Omar.
Omar.
And he goes, like Omar said, I love you like a brother. He said that.
Did he really?
Yes, he did.
Hell, he's always got a good one.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Tell you what, I think I know how Greg crashed his truck. He probably saw a sign that said free apple fritters and veered off the road.
That's what it was.
Actually, I was eating apple fritter.
You were Rick Burgess Show.
Sir, are you okay?
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Fritter all over you.
Hey, Papa, why does Speedy have 3 legs the same size?
Okay.
What?
All
Never
right.
mind.
What did he say?
Nothing. Next
You
call.
don't wanna
Rick
know.
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, they have cockfightings on Saturday night in Sampson. They say nobody brings chicken.
That's the same guy. He got it twice.
I do remember little Jerry Seinfeld, the cockfighting champion on Seinfeld that time when Kramer got involved in cockfighting.
I don't remember that.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. And he was like a natural. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's the chicken's favorite shoe?
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Hey, Rick, serious question for you.
Okay. That had to be a change of pace.
Hey, we've discussed before, I've talked with y'all before, you've talked about Israel winning a battle at the end of it that nobody can explain. They're going to stand on their own and win a war that nobody can explain how they did it.
Right.
The only people that can get in that kind of competition is the U.S. What's your thoughts on that?
I don't know. Would you think? Wow, that's a mind blower. Would you think if China and Russia teamed up that it might meet that criteria as well?
No, not against the United States, not with our because we have to do it alone. Is they'd have to go against us.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we would have to have a falling out with them. That's true. Either they're against us or we have a falling out, and then you take that. I'm not trying to be some conspiracy theorist, but you ask a profound question. And then you kind of look at some of the weird anti-Israel stuff we're having right now, even on the right. It's interesting.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
If the Democrats ever take over again and go what they was doing, what's going to happen?
That's interesting. I'd never thought of that before. I know that somehow they have to lose our favor because they're going to fight that alone without us. So that's interesting. Never thought of that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'm good. I'm blessed. Jesus got me covered. Everybody say it. I'm good. I'm blessed. Jesus got me covered.
I'm good. I'm blessed. Jesus got me covered. I'm good. I'm blessed. Jesus got me covered.
Huh.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I sent y'all a picture on the text line, and I was going to see if y'all seen who that reminded y'all of.
Right now we see a chicken.
Yeah.
And that's little Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah, can you give me an idea? Let's see
I don't
here.
know who he's talking about.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I got it. We discussed it.
Did we? Okay. Rick Burgess show.
Looked like
yes.
a mugshot.
Yes, it did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, how y'all guys doing today?
Good. Go ahead.
Hey, last week y'all were talking about heavy sleepers.
Yeah.
And I remember when I was in the Army, I was on my way back home from overseas. And as soon as I sat down, I passed out and slept a whole 8-hour flight.
Did
and
you?
And the lady told me at the end, she's like, I'm very envious of you. How do you do that? Like, hey, the Army taught me.
The Army taught you.
Yeah. Thank you for your service.
Oh, those of you that can sleep through a flight.
Man.
I envy you. Woo! I can't sleep 10 minutes on a flight.
What's Speedy and a K-Palm you have in common?
But if they put me through what the Army put you through, I bet I'd give it a shot.
8 hours.
8 hours.
Man.
In a seat.
I would need one of those, like when you're in when you break your neck and it holds your head up. I would have to be wearing one of those.
Yeah.
I cannot sleep on an airplane.
No, it's really tough. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thank you, America, for being with us today. Birmingham, Alabama, 104.7 WZZK. Catch Speedy today. He won't have his dog with him. You don't have to worry about that, or his son's dog. You can go see him at Flipsy's Furniture in Hoover, Alabama there. Free furniture every hour, free food, free Speedy. So go by and see Speedy there. And he'll be hanging out with you this afternoon, or during lunchtime, between 11 and 1. So some other things that are out there today that we have not covered. Did you see the Beach Boys icon Bruce Johnston has now stepped away from the band after 60 years?
60.
Now which one?
Man.
You know, we've had. I know, Greg. I know.
I don't know.
We've had all kinds of band comments on here. Usually Speedy leads them. And, you know, the Beach Boys, you and I have been on record, I think even Adler as well, not our favorite.
I'm good with Beach Boys.
I'm not. I mean, I don't. I'm just not a fan. I don't like start screaming when it comes on. That I must stop, anything like that. I'm just not a fan.
Yeah, I don't. Which one is Bruce Johnston?
I saw his picture.
Is that the one that's kind of? There was one that had looked a little odd. Is he the one that looked a little odd?
Did he like? He's not from the original bunch, right? Or did he join up in
60 years?
Greg, 60 years. I mean, 60 years. He's 82 years old.
Golly.
He said he's just going to go. He's going to lean heavily into songwriting and a new venture. What? He going to put a new band together at 82?
My goodness.
What's
y'all's favorite Beach Boys song?
I don't really have a.
Mine is
Mine
is How Deep Is Your Love?
That's the Bee Gees.
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Bee Gees, not Beach Boys.
I like the Bee Gees. I do.
He was in the Beatles since '57.
Not the Beatles. Now you're calling them the Beatles.
The Bee Gees since '57.
The Beach Boys.
The Beach Boys.
Right.
Yeah. So
he was in the B-52s since 1957.
Okay. Is he?
What year did they record More Than a Woman? Do you remember?
Oh, Bruce. I know which one he is.
Am I still on
I'm looking at his picture.
Here he is, right there.
It's not the odd-looking one.
I mean, it's kind of odd looking.
Yeah. No, I don't know that he looks like a person.
So I don't know. I don't really like a Beach Boys song.
I don't hate them, but I just
think of
good
one.
Vibration.
Yeah, I guess that, right? Does anybody remember the commercial that with Sunkist did
Yes,
with
I
that?
do.
That was pretty good.
That's why.
Was it Sunkist?
It was one of them.
It was some orange drink.
I got to admit, their Christmas songs aren't that bad.
Oh,
their Christmas album's great.
There it is.
To me, that's where they're the worst.
Oh.
Santa's Deuce Coupe or whatever. Are y'all kidding me with this? Are y'all just trying to upset me?
Wouldn't it be nice?
Wouldn't it be
I like
nice?
that.
Okay, I guess I would have to pick that one.
Surfing USA.
Surfing USA.
California girls.
I hate Kokomo.
What about Little Saint Nick?
Kokomo's good.
I
Eat
hate
it.
Kokomo.
Kokomo might be one of the worst songs ever created.
Surfing
Yeah, that one came out
USA.
later.
Little Saint Nick.
Oh, California Dreaming.
That's what bothers me. That right there.
All right, so wouldn't it be nice? Good Vibration, Surfing USA, top 3.
Wipeout.
What isn't there one? What was that? The Pet Sounds.
I'm not into surf music.
Yes, Pet Sounds album is just,
That
It's supposed to be.
I will
great.
say that album is overrated. People say it's like the opus of all opuses.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that when he had the Wall of Sound? That big.
Yes, and all that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Greg. So anyway,
He was a bird. Oh, Brian.
Oh, how about their daddy?
Yeah, fired that head up. That's his hearing up.
Yeah. Their daddy was a handful.
What about when they told their daddy that we don't even wire your boy? His dad would try to act like he was mixing music, and they didn't even have it connected. They were just,
Yeah, but when you told daddy that, though, you better get ready.
Yeah.
That's going to upset him.
It is. Of course, he
So-
sold their rights to all their music for something cheap, and no telling what it's worth.
By the way, someone's saying that Bruce Johnston wrote "I Write the Songs" that Barry Manilow did. Really?
Oh, cool.
How about that?
Well, where you on Barry Manilow?
Not big.
No.
He was huge when we were growing up.
Sure he was.
Copacabana may be the worst song I've ever heard.
Have you seen him lately? What he looks
I have.
No.
It's a little plastic-looking weirdo.
Wow.
Doesn't he?
Don't say plastic little weirdo.
That's what he
Greg.
looks
My
like.
parents like Barry Manilow.
Everybody's parents like him.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and,
Your parents were supposed to like.
See, he's singing Mandy. We didn't realize that he was probably thinking Andy.
Oh,
Well,
Greg,
it
no.
came out later. Came
Greg,
out later.
come on
Look
now.
at him like we didn't know.
Greg.
Oh, no. It's like
Wait a
he's.
minute. You mean to tell me?
Greg Burgess.
Hey, you're right. It's like he's got a mask on.
He said it should have been Andy. Oh, Andy.
Oh, Randy.
Oh, Mandy.
Oh, Randy, we don't really have a band.
Remember the little silly song he did about all the jingles he wrote? What was that?
Yes,
Remember?
Greg.
See, come find out he wrote a lot of jingles.
He did. Good for him.
He had a little medley of them.
Right. And then
I write the songs.
No.
Yeah, we already said that.
Barry
buddy.
Manilow. I write the songs.
no,
Mandy.
Bruce Johnston
the old
said he wrote
songs.
that from the Beach Boys. That's how we were
It's
talking
just a
about
song.
that.
Right, I know that, but I'm just saying my favorite Barry Manilows that my mom and dad would like. Those are the ones.
I Write the Songs is a good song.
Yes,
Easy,
it
guys.
is.
Let's say we're saying like something we're going to put on our iP. Are you kidding me? On our
I'll
phone?
listen to that today.
Would you?
I will listen to it today. Yeah.
You'd rather have even now.
I got to tell you this, even though now, as Greg has ruined all these songs now, looks like we made it. Y'all not giving that anything? I mean,
That's
if we're
good.
If we're going to go Barry Manilow.
You are
Manilow,
correct.
Manilow. What,
Rick.
didn't he have one called Weekend in New England, whatever? Now that's ruined that.
Yep,
Rick, all of it.
1976.
All of it
Is his Can't Take My Eyes Off of You?
yeah.
Is that the one I'm thinking of? Is that the famous one? Can't take my eyes off of you. Is that no? Okay.
I'm not sure.
All right. Okay. All right.
I think you're crediting that to Barry and it's not his.
Well, it's on this list. I guess he
Is
just did a
it?
cover.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. My bad.
To me, of course, Greg's ruined Mandy now, but
think about
it. I know you've ruined it. It's completely
It's
ruined.
official.
I know, Greg.
Not that we needed that.
I know
info.
that, Greg.
It
but-
is official, Greg. Is that?
Yes.
Okay. That wasn't just slander.
No.
Okay.
I don't think.
Yep. Okay. Since 1978.
Wow.
What?
Oh, wait. He's been in a relationship since 1978. It became public. He came out in 2017.
Wow, that's hiding somebody for a real long time.
That's a hidden beard.
Everybody put your hands together for Andy. Oh, Andy. Open the door. Come on out. It's cool now.
How about the Bandstand Boogie?
Huh?
Don't know that.
No, it's terrible. American Bandstand.
Yeah,
That's the thing he
American
wrote for American
Bandstand.
Bandstand.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
Oh, just
You gonna put that up with photograph?
no. I'm just saying it's not like oh. I mean, like y'all are.
Yeah. you
Bandstand.
That didn't make you feel like oh hey.
Hey, bandstand's on.
Yeah,
Greg,
like,
everybody's saying since we're putting the band back together, we got to cover one Man Low song.
Oh boy, what would it be?
Andy.
Looks like we made
Okay.
it.
Looks like we made it. Oh. Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, let's talk about the Frontier Magazine, issue 5. Man, you talk about refreshing. Look, if you're tired of being on Instagram, swiping this, TikTok, that, sit down and read something. It's so much better for your brain. And Frontier Magazine from Blaze Unlimited is out now, issue 5. You can hold it in your hands, you can flip the pages, you can set it on the coffee table, and hand it off to, hey, you got a buddy at church, say, hey, man, you need to read this. Maybe you got kids, grown kids. Hey, check this out. You get this matters. So issue 5 is bold. It's thoughtful. It tackles the big cultural issues head on. Faith, family, freedom. Doesn't back down, water it down. It's not trying to win popularity contest. It's just trying to tell the truth. And you don't really have to apologize for the truth. You can get this through Blaze Unlimited, and it's the only way to get it. Gives you way more than just the magazine, but you get exclusive content, members-only perks, the whole premium experience. If you're already watching and listening, then this just takes it to the next level. And right now, they're offering the same discount as we did last time. So the first 50 subscribers that use the promo code Frontier40 are going to get $40 off, plus digital access to issues 1, 2, 3, and 4, so you can catch up from the beginning. These things sell out every time, so don't sit around thinking about it. Go to blazeunlimited.com/Rick. Use the promo code Frontier40. Grab your copy, issue 5. Trust me, this is the kind of thing you'll be glad you did. To get 20% off. Buy Raycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or visit RickBurgessShow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. And yeah, now more than ever, as people have become increasingly unreasonable, here we try to be a little beacon out there from the real world, being reasonable. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here, cutting up, having some fun, which we all desperately need. And we're ready for more of that. Box seats coming up later. Okay, so as we start this hour, so people are saying, Adler, were you talking about the song Can't Smile Without You?
No, I was just looking at a list of Barry Manilow songs, and I saw "Can't Take My Eyes Off of Him," and I thought it was.
I think that's Frankie Valli original.
Okay.
And
Barry Manilow did like greatest songs of the '60s, so I guess that was a cover album.
Yeah, it might have been.
Sorry about that.
And I'll say. All right. So, by the way, Greg, right now, you're at the beach, and somebody's forcing you, and you have to hear the Beach Boys or Jimmy Buffett.
Buffett.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
I would pick him over them.
Yep, Rick.
Are y'all good?
Disagree.
Okay, disagree. Are y'all any good at telling jokes? I'm not talking about being because you're all funny people. I'm just talking about are you pretty good at? I've been given a joke, and I will now tell it.
Yeah,
because there's a gift to that, and I love people that can do it well.
Is it no arms, no legs jokes?
No, I know you're an expert there.
I got that.
Like somebody gives you a joke. Are you one of these people like you
guy walks into a bar?
Can you set the punchline up? Can you do all that?
Not great. I always forget the joke.
Little man in his pocket and he jumps out.
Okay, great.
Pirate walks into a bar.
Right, that kind of stuff. Are y'all any good at that?
I think I'm okay. Depends on if I'm really into it. If I really,
I need to really know it. I need to know it forward and backward. I don't need to have just found out about it and I can't remember how it all goes together.
You started telling a joke and forget the punchline?
Right.
You remember the one about the kid picking his date up and she wasn't ready and the dad called him in there and he had to wait and his stomach got to hurt and he was ripping off and the dog, that was a good one.
That is a great one. Huh? You almost just told it.
Yeah.
You almost just
did tell it.
Greg, you almost just told it.
Now everybody's like, what happened?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
he can't say the punchline.
When you're setting it up, though, it's very important not to rush it.
I've seen people that
if you deliver it perfect and you hit that last line,
it's fantastic. But the key is, like you say, some people get excited about the punchline and they hurry the setup.
Oh yeah,
and then the punchline's not as funny because the setup was the key.
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine. He would try to tell jokes and he would leave parts out. But wait a minute. But no, see now you've messed the whole thing.
Well, it's the reason why I'm bringing this up is I didn't realize this. Because Sherry and I, we just have such a blast together, and so we were cutting up, and she told me
I was kidding around with her. She goes, I can't tell jokes. And I said, really? You're not able to tell jokes? She said, I can't. And I said, so why do you think you can't tell jokes? And I started thinking, I've never heard her really tell a joke. And you know what she said? And this reminded me of something that you might struggle with, Speedy. She says, I get to laughing thinking about how funny the joke is, and I can't deliver the punchline.
I've done that before.
And so I had her run through a couple last night. She never made it.
Really? She starts giggling?
Every time and she starts laughing at the joke before the punchline. So she says, I can't tell them because I know how funny it's about to be, and she said, I just don't. I can't get there.
I've done that. Thinking about it.
You're right.
Now Lisa is the opposite. She just doesn't think jokes are funny.
Really?
She'll go, well, why wouldn't nobody do that? I know, because it's a joke. They wouldn't do that. Well, that's dumb. That's not.
So she unpacks it too much.
Yeah, too big of a critic. For jokes.
I ran some classics for Sherry last night just to see if she could get through any of them, and she can't get through any of them.
Any racial? Back in the day, that was the thing.
Hey, Greg. No, we didn't.
Well, let me rephrase that stereotype.
No,
yeah.
No.
What's wrong with you? Like you got a red face. Did you mess up?
You messed up. In the 70s.
Mexican walks into a bar.
Yeah, back in the 70s, that there wasn't a whole list of racial jokes. There were.
Well, Greg, but that's not a good thing.
And they play off.
You in the 70s?
Stereotypes.
You in the 70s are just awful.
Man,
they play off stereotypes.
No, you're right.
I mean, just stop talking.
Some of them.
Some of them about rednecks.
Right.
Some of them about, you know what I'm saying?
No, stereotypical jokes.
I wish you could see how red your face is right now.
How about
you messed up?
I really got to go into this. My favorite of those, but
please, Greg, no.
Please share it.
That's quick. I didn't want to work the whole day anyway.
I'm just messing with you.
I really like this job anyway, Greg.
Yeah.
Boy,
Greg.
This job's y'all gonna act like some of them wasn't funny.
No, this job's overrated.
So, I mean, for your line, if you didn't think some of them were funny.
Well, a stereotype is funny to me.
You're still talking.
Yeah, a stereotype is funny to me.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I mean, the Tiger Woods joke, that's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't be, but it is.
The pearly gates.
I always used to think.
Okay.
Get in.
There's a lot of pearly gate jokes.
There's a million
pearly.
You know what my favorite pearly gate joke is? The people who are in love with so much they name their wife something that they love. And the guy at the end of the line says, "Come on, Fanny, you know I got to go." You know what I mean?
I used to think one of my jokes was funny.
You married a woman named Penny because you said love money so much.
Yeah.
You married a woman. You know, like
So that's a good.
That's a dandy.
When I was a kid,
Didn't hurt nobody.
I didn't even.
Probably shouldn't be.
Well, maybe it hurt God.
Right. Nice. What's wrong with this guy? What is wrong?
No, I was just working it
May have
out.
upset him, but other than that,
I was just working it out. I got thinking. So, okay, I gave that joke a pass a little quicker than I should.
Greg, how about this? Who's going to protest that?
Yeah.
When I was a kid, for some reason, I would always go with, like, as a 4 or 5-year-old, where did the general keep his armies?
Up his sleeve.
In his sleeveys. And I thought it was hilarious. I didn't even get it. I would like put my arms in and be like, in his sleeveys and everything. I didn't never.
You didn't get it, but you still laughed at it?
I would say it all the time.
Right.
Do you remember what the ocean said to the beach? It didn't say nothing. It just waved.
Okay, so are we doing dad jokes?
So this is dad joke?
That's a dad joke. Right?
Oh, I had one that was solid, but I don't know if it was as funny as I really think it is. Like, what do you get when you mix a pit bull and Lassie?
I know what.
A dog that'll bite you and run for help. And I thought that was just, I just thought that slayed, and I don't think it really was.
Yeah.
What do you get when you get a Shih Tzu and a Bulldog?
No.
What about a cat and an onion?
Okay, guys. Greg, please. What is wrong with you today? All right, seriously. Hey, hand me his coffee cup. Hey, listen. Give me his coffee cup. I want to smell it. Smell that coffee cup.
What you got?
Okay.
All right.
Here,
not
we got
me.
3
That's
categories.
not me.
Please stop.
We got 3 categories.
I know, Greg. I know all about it.
So you had a preacher and oh boy. Well,
so you got 3 parachutes and 4 guys in the
I love that one. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Greg, well, thank goodness, because you got
so you got a Pollock, a preacher, and a
You can't say Pollock. You can't say that.
No, you can't say that anymore.
No,
why?
No, I don't know why.
Greg, oh no, this one's eating my popcorn.
That's a good one.
That's a dandy.
That's a real good one.
That's a real good one.
I mean, it's a winner every time.
First time I heard it, I thought, well, that's one of the best jokes ever. But even last night I told Sherry to see if she could deliver a couple of jokes, and she laughed every time, even when she knew it already.
Yeah,
and
she just couldn't get through it.
And to me, the two old guys at the retirement community, I like that one. When the two ladies were having tea together, and they were like, let's be young again. Let's just go streaking through the retirement community. You remember that?
Yeah.
And then the two old men are sitting on the porch, and they run by, and one of them says, "What in the world was that?" The other says, "I don't know, but it needs to be ironed." And
so you remember the one about getting a patent on the apple?
Greg,
you remember that one?
No.
About getting a patent on the apple?
I don't remember it, I don't think.
I'll tell that in the break.
Buddy,
Greg, you can't just do that.
Greg, the ones I'm doing are cute, and I mean,
you're right.
So,
hey, what about your racial ones?
I kind of remember that one, but I don't.
There was a category.
Now we can't do
dirty
phone
jokes,
And
racial
so,
jokes,
and so the
dad
pirate
jokes.
says, "It's driving me nuts."
Okay, all right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS. Ethos.com/Mike.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, we love our Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a mega sale going on at helixsleep.com/bigvox this month. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com. Yeah, we gave you an update later. If you want the VIP package, that's the meet and greet, getting in an hour before everyone else, get to hang out with the group, get to meet the band, get pictures made, you get a little swag. If you want those, and you get upfront seats. If you want those, Birmingham has 5, Montgomery has 5, Huntsville has none. They're sold out, and Starkville, the last we checked, we're having a hard time getting an update there, but it was somewhere around 70. That was yesterday, so I don't know today. But I think they do have the most. So you can find those by going to rickburgesshow.com. And, of course, there's plenty of reserved seats at most of the venues. And the 2 biggest, Montgomery and Huntsville, still have early bird prices. If you go ahead and get your tickets now, you'll save money no matter where you're sitting. So we're really, really excited about that. So Relief Factor, how about this? I had to go 3 packs. Well,
it's a 3-pack.
I've been doing just a little bit better, and I've tried to ramp that up a little bit. And I'm fine right now, but I had to go that 3rd pack, and of course it did the job. Trying to push myself.
I had to go.
Well, you got to.
Pushing myself a little bit. So relieffactor.com, let me tell you something. If you're looking for a natural answer to chronic pain, this could be it. It is simple, but it is powerful. Okay, it's a unique combination of botanical ingredients and fish oil, trusted by thousands in the audience, including yours truly. And I'm telling you, the inflammation issues I was having, they're not a problem. And this goes to the root of the problem. It doesn't mask pain. So why don't you join all of us that are getting relief and getting it naturally by going to relieffactor.com. 3 weeks is $19.95. Inside 3 weeks, you'll know whether it's working for you or not. And again, it's not going to happen overnight because it's not masking pain. But inside those 3 weeks, you should see a noticeable difference. And if you don't, then that means it's not the answer for you. But for most of us, it is. Are y'all? I know we talked about this before. When I see AEW, who's the AEW now in pro wrestling? Who is that?
There's a couple. I'm
not familiar with the AEW.
AEW Impact, is that them?
It may be. There's one that's I don't know how many there are now.
So the AEW. Now this is Dustin Rhodes, which is
Impact Wrestling is something else. Sorry.
Yeah, this is Dusty Rhodes' boy, right? The American Dream.
Yes, he's got 2 that are. One's the champ, I think.
This is Dustin Rhodes.
Yeah.
That's right.
He's the one that used to be Gold Dust.
Yes.
Didn't he?
Yes, he has a championship belt in almost every
This is Dustin, not Dusty.
Right.
Yeah, Dusty's dead. That was
Dusty's
his dad.
dead.
Right, but his son
is there. He's the champ.
the WWE.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Well, this is AEW.
Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes. Thank you, buddy.
Okay.
Hey, my nephew Charlie met Cody Rhodes, biggest day of his life.
Oh, he couldn't believe it.
He could not believe it.
Well, we always wanted to meet Dusty Rhodes, the dad.
The American Dream.
The American Dream.
Woo!
the American dream.
He was
and he
overweight.
talked just like this. Dusty Rhodes.
You remember he was out of shape, overweight, but he was agile.
What an agile fat man, and he was a dream.
Oh,
he
yeah.
was the American dream.
He was.
But anyway,
Over
Dustin
here.
Rhodes not only apparently does pretty well in the AEW, he was a fan favorite in the WWE.
Yes.
When he was known as Goldust. You hit that. And now he's joined. Oh, it's the All Elite Wrestling.
There
Is
you
that
go.
the one
Yeah.
we see on Axis?
It may be.
Probably.
Maybe.
That
Then there's
cable
what's
channel?
the other one that's on like I forget where it's at. USA or
TNA Impact? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's probably what you're thinking.
Yeah, TNA Impact. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Okay.
So he's now won another award outside the ring, and he does look like his dad, by the way. But he's won another award. He has a Mastiff, the dog.
Big dog.
Imagine taking that to chili cooking.
I know. I was just thinking.
Imagine
that.
cleaning that pile up.
And this dog,
Nice boy.
This,
Ooh, you
this
need a
dog,
shovel.
This dog is gigantic. It's named the Beast or Beast.
And he won a contest.
It's a top show dog on the circuit in recent years. Thursday, he took home third place in the working group open category. And he also has been named the world's largest dog.
So nobody's bigger.
So there's a world's largest dog contest or just a Guinness record of
There
it?
is the world's largest dog show.
Dogs. Oh,
All big dogs.
gracious.
And I
That's
guess this is the
backstage.
world's largest dog show, so we decided to go big or go home, said Dustin.
Oh, wow. Here they are hugging, and that dog is standing up on his heels.
Please look at the size of this dog.
Look at
Why
this dog.
would-
That's a bear.
My wife would not go near
Oh,
this
my
dog.
gracious.
My wife would not go near this
Well,
dog.
he does look like his dad.
Do y'all remember?
He really does.
Ricky, y'all remember we went to Dothan that time for a book signing, and someone had a Mastiff. there.
Unbelievable.
And
Look
I was
at
like,
that.
my goodness.
A Mastiff is really, you keep thinking to yourself, please be a good dog.
Yeah.
My
Don't
goodness.
turn on me.
Please don't be an angry dog.
And I think they're
That
pretty
dog's
well
legs
behaved.
as big as mine.
The dogs, are y'all afraid of dogs at all?
No.
Well, the more I hear these stories, there was
I
just
know. We had
there
one
was-
this week.
Yes, there was just another one. A mom was trying to keep her daughter from getting
Got
bit.
mauled.
The mom got mauled to death.
Yeah.
Wow. Can a dog, in your opinion, like this one, if you're around it, can you go, I'm sorry, that's too much dog?
That is for many reasons.
So I know you claim you can take a wolf, which is in step out, but what about this one? Could you take that?
You know what? That's a lot of dog. That's a lot of dog. Looks like he's pretty powerful.
I guarantee you, if you
Did y'all
took him
get
to
the specs on him? 250 pounds.
Good grief.
$200 a month on food.
Okay. Good gracious.
8 cups a day of dry food, but
Wow.
also chicken, rice, and steak on top of that.
Good
What?
Rick?
Y'all, I weigh 100 and maybe 65 pounds. That dog has 100 pounds on me.
Do you realize when you walk it, you carry a full-size trash bag?
Yeah.
Oh, you better.
Y'all.
Yeah, heavy
I bet
duty
that
ones.
son of a
One of
gun
those
lay a
black
pile,
ones.
Look like a cow had been out
Yes,
there.
yes, a
Gracious.
patty.
Can you imagine?
Kid,
But here's your main three wrestling agencies, evidently. WWE, All Elite Wrestling, and then TNA
Okay,
Wrestling.
yeah.
Okay, got it.
Just so that the wrestling people don't chew me up later.
Yeah, well, they'll do that.
Oh,
They will.
You better get it right with them
Yes,
wrestling people. Let me
Yes.
tell you. Good
Excuse me,
gracious.
I don't follow people pretending to hurt each other. I'm
Well, that's a
sorry, I
sad
don't follow
story.
that.
That ain't your thing?
No, I'd rather see them really hurt each other, like in the
Yes.
UFC.
They do.
So when a dog this size starts to age, I would think they'd break down pretty good.
Yeah.
8 tops.
A lot of weight.
Living to 8 tops.
A lot of weight.
Yeah, there's a listener here that says, very big, very gentle. Mine's 10 years old, and unfortunately having to put him down this week.
Oh wow. I bet that is pretty big.
Just can't walk right.
Kevin will.
Good
Kevin will go down this year, guys.
Hey,
I want to say that
Why are you
again.
throwing that out there?
I want to say that again, just because.
Oh,
it's-
wow.
I don't want people to be surprised. He's been on a big part of the show for a long time.
So you're saying,
very long
Are you
time.
getting everybody prepared for this?
Yeah, I'm preparing myself and getting
Yes.
everybody else
I
prepared.
love when he pull you on skateboard.
I
Pretty
did
cool.
too.
I know,
man.
that was cool.
I mean, it's
Living the
unreal how
life.
fast it was.
and
it
you got
was
really hurt
a
getting
lot
pulled by
of
that.
times. Yes,
by that
Yeah.
multiple
skateboard.
times.
Yes.
Fool me 6 times. Shame on me. It wasn't Kevin's fault.
Y'all would be flying.
We would
I'm
be
talking
like,
about,
yeah. Like
Then
30,
there was the incident, but I'm not going to bring
almost 30 miles an hour.
Why does Greg always?
You just did
I
bring
didn't
it
know.
up.
I left
Hey,
it alone.
you
I
just
did bring it up.
You did say
Hand
once
me
he
his coffee.
passes, you are going to tell that story.
Yeah.
Will I'll you? tell you, it's
I
one of the
will.
funniest stories
I will.
I've ever heard.
Yeah, because you weren't there, buddy. Okay.
I know, but I'm telling you what,
Greg
if I'd give
loves-
anything to have been there.
Greg loves that
Hey,
story.
every time
Exactly.
Kevin is brought
Is
up,
that
he
not
brings
a great
it up.
story?
It's a
Right,
good story.
but you bring it up every time Kevin's
I
mentioned.
do. I do.
Oh, and speaking of my pets, Mr. Chen is alive.
Oh,
Okay,
Still.
good.
barely.
So Mr. Chin will outlive Kevin.
Maybe.
No,
Oh,
Mr.
Chin's
Speedy.
not as old as
Hey,
Kevin.
they're not as old,
This
but
year.
as far as staying
Well, I mean, well, he
alive.
didn't give Mr. Chin to Christmas.
We don't know how old he
I
was.
didn't think he'd
There's
live the new year.
There's
That's
no
true.
way that's the original Chin.
I don't think I went in there and he was pretty active, swimming around like, look at me, look at me, look at me.
He's doing
and I don't think
great.
that's really Mr. Chin.
There's
Hey,
no
he's-
way that's the original Chin.
I will tell you in all honesty right now, it's the first and only Mr. Chen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's another shot of that dog, y'all. That's like a bull or a calf.
Wow, that's a big.
Well, that's a big tongue
lot
right
of
there.
dog.
That's a lot of tongue. Look at
It's a
that
lot
tongue.
of dog. If he noses you, you know it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping.
And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigbox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yeah, now's the time to do that. If your feed store doesn't have Burgess Blend yet, this is our off-season, out-of-season supplemental feed that's preparing and giving the nutrition the deer desperately need, including the females that are going to be dropping fawns, antler growth, the energy that the bucks need. All that. We've used it for about 4 years, and we've seen great results, and now it's available to you. You can get it direct, or you can go to your favorite feed store and say, hey, are you carrying all the Camp House line here yet from Big Box Outdoors and Grip Feed? Yeah, we have Rick's Mix. What about Burgess Blend? Or you can just do like we do and order it directly and work that out with them to have it delivered right to you. Okay, so a couple things from text. And Adler, you seemed, and Speedy, I guess to some degree, know a good bit about dogs, different kinds. The texter says the Russians use these as guard dogs at prisons and military bases. Russian sheepdog.
Oh, yeah. I've seen those where they.
The Russian sheepdog?
Yeah, they're huge.
Yeah, CAUCASIANOVCHRKA.
Rick, if
you just said random letters, Rick. That didn't spell anything. What in the world?
They're from the Caucasus Mountains.
Hey, if you get off
Caucasian overcharka.
Rick, that's Caucasian.
Well, no, but I'm talking about. I knew that, but the ovcharka.
I've gotten lost in those reels before where it
Russian
shows,
sheepdog.
Yeah,
it like bears.
Yeah, it shows. It shows like the barn or whatever where all the sheep are, and all of a sudden, he stands up in the barn. He's looking around and all the hay,
buddy.
and here come the wolves, and he's like, and then there's like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah. No, I don't know about that.
And here they come, and they got the collars with the spikes and
really,
yeah, all on
supposedly big, good grief.
Yeah, they're huge.
That's a big dog. Lord, it's a lot of dog, guys. That's a lot of dog. That's a tremendous amount of dog. All right, so let's we actually had this yesterday and we didn't get to it, but now the video's been shown everywhere and now they're coming back around. Did you see the Navy SEAL turned senator? Which, by the way, we have another Navy SEAL here in our state, Jared Hudson, that's running for a Senate seat.
Vote Jared.
But anyway, Navy SEAL turned senator tackles unhinged protester during chaotic hearing. Now, Adler, you were telling us this guy's dressed in his Marine blues, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which you're not supposed to do.
And he's protesting. Was he once a Marine?
He's still a Marine.
Well, I know.
He came in and they were trying to kind of get him calmed down, and it just wasn't working. And so the senator helped, but it was a double door where it opened up. And when they were trying to get him out of the doorway, his arm got stuck in the door, and hey, you could hear it pop.
Yeah, you could hear it break.
Yeah, so the senator did break his arm or hand?
A senator and 2 other police officers.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, then look. His arm's going to get caught.
He's going to start hollering.
Ow! Yeah. It's not good. It's not good. No one wants to fight
for Israel.
No one wants to fight for Israel. They're pulling on him. His arm is stuck. His arm, that was the snap that we heard there.
Well, you know what? So it was the actual guy's arm that broke. I thought the senator's arm that broke.
Yeah, the guy's, the protester's arm.
Yeah. So what?
He's a Marine that's losing his mind. It's protesting in his outfit. He's not supposed to. You're not supposed to do political demonstrations in your whole
Well, of course not. No. So anyway, this was Senator Tim. Is it he?
I think so.
He.
Well, a lot of
Back
words.
to Barry Manilow.
Yeah, Republican jumped in to help the Capitol Police remove the protester. He said that the Capitol Police were attempting to remove an unhinged protester from the armed services hearing.
You don't say that.
He was fighting back. I decided to help out, see if I could de-escalate the situation. The gentleman came to the Capitol looking for a confrontation, and he got one.
He did.
I hope he gets the help that he desperately needs and doesn't cause any other further violence.
So in the cast for a while.
Yeah, so there we go. And you heard him shouting, this is kind of what we talked about last hour, America does not want to send its sons and daughters to war for Israel. I understand what this unhinged Marine may be saying, but it's bigger than that because Iran doesn't just want to eradicate Israel. They want to eradicate everybody in the West as well. So that'd be including us.
Yeah.
So you might want to know that.
This radical Marine protester guy, he is very pro-Islam, pro-Hamas.
Who is?
Pro-illegal aliens. The Marine.
The Marine is?
The protester, yes. Yeah. That protester guy.
Pro-Hamas?
Yes. His wife is Muslim.
Well, what is he doing?
He's just a nutcase.
Well, even a Muslim shouldn't be pro-Hamas.
Right. No, I agree.
Yeah, so anyway.
He is wearing the keffiyeh or whatever, shouting, free Palestine, all that.
Okay, so we're talking Loon City.
Yeah.
He's a loon.
Yeah.
But y'all remember when they taught Gomer Pyle into wearing Sergeant Carter's dress blues?
Greg, I don't remember that.
Y'all don't remember that?
I don't remember that
I think it was the very first one.
Are you
really?
serious?
Or the one that he came a spinoff from Andy Griffith, and Andy took him to to basic training. It's either that one. It's very early,
right?
But the other ones set him up. He can walk in there and start.
So, Pyle.
I love that show.
By the way, that Sergeant Carter used the word knucklehead is better than anybody ever heard.
So good.
What about these scream? Move it.
So they taught Powell to put on
I said that they
the
only
dress
sent them,
blues.
He asked why there was only one. He goes, well, they just send them, one at a time, and each person gets one, and this one's yours. Anyway, he goes walking in. Of course, he got it on goofy and walks in. Sergeant Carter's in there, and he loses his mind. So that's a funny show.
So there we go. But anyway, he came in and got a little rowdy and got his arm broke.
Yeah, he did.
Now, there's a way around that.
Out in the door.
Right.
Yeah.
And as you guys said, I didn't know this, but it makes sense that if you want to do something political, you need to take uniform off.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Don't be a protester.
Yeah. Don't be a protester. And you could hear the arm break, by the way.
Yeah. No, you could. Pop.
It's like somebody stepped on leaves.
Yeah.
Who's eating wings? Who's eating wings?
Who's eating wings?
Suddenly he was more concerned about his arm and not what he was hollering.
Right.
Yeah. So
Hey, guy needs an X-ray now.
Right. Pro-Hamas?
Can you believe that?
From what I can understand. Brian McGinnis.
Let's break that down.
His wife is Palestinian.
Well, you can be Palestinian and not be pro-Hamas.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree.
Pro-Hezbollah, pro-whatever bunch. The terrorist groups. Let me tell you one thing. If you want me to stop being pro these terrorist groups and these evil regimes, I'd get kind of tired of getting bombed all the time. That would get old to me.
Yep.
I'd be like, maybe we needed some new leadership. They get us bombed a lot.
Yeah.
And as soon as the bombs come, they seem to see us as expendable.
Yeah, keep using us as like body.
Yeah. This is not a good arrangement.
Armor.
Yeah. So they said Gomer in the Dress Blues on Andy Griffith, it was a show to introduce Gomer Pyle, the new show.
Yeah.
So
it was actually
a pilot of the show,
or it was a version from the Andy Griffith show. But it was about
transition.
We're transitioning. Yeah,
right.
I got you.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you, Gomer Pyle from Andy Griffith.
Funny.
And when he went into Gomer Pyle USMC, when he stayed that way. Now later, a lot of things, it kind of loses their
kind of like the other one. Once they added color to it, it wasn't as good.
Yeah, but let me tell you, when he first arrives,
Rick, it's funny.
Doggone how you do that.
How you do that? He'd be yelling in his face.
Oh, shucks.
He was funny.
Were y'all surprised the first time you ever heard Gomer sing?
I know.
I was.
And you're like,
my papa.
You're like, how did that come out?
Yeah, right. And it's just,
I wish you could do that.
Yeah,
I know.
Hey, Rick, little kid. I'll tell you why he can sing that way. He's acting.
Yeah, he's not. He doesn't really talk like Gomer Pyle.
Oh, okay.
Even though he's from Alabama, he doesn't sound like.
When you're a little kid, you don't get that.
No.
You're like, hey, I can't believe Gomer can sing
Rick,
like that.
I just had to be reminded.
Right,
of that.
Jim Neighbors can sing that way. Gomer can.
Jim Neighbors actually known for it.
Oh, my papa.
Yeah.
Golly!
Yeah, you can't whisper. We can hear that.
What did I say?
We heard you say
Let me
that.
smell this coffee. I'm being serious now.
Yeah,
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The U.S. military is using a brand new weapons system in this conflict. Let me bring in a life-size model so we can have a look. This is the Lucas Attack Drone. It stands for Low-Cost Unmanned Combat Attack System. It's about 10 feet long, about 8-foot wingspan. It's powered by a propeller, so it doesn't give off a big heat signature that can be tracked easily. Carries about 40 pounds of explosives. And interestingly, this was modeled after, cloned from, an Iranian drone, the Shahed 136 kamikaze drone. The Shahed is a real favorite with the Iranians, and when one was captured by U.S. forces, they took it to engineers and said, make us a copy of this, and even better. Now, when the Iranians are launching their drones to attack outward, the U.S. is turning a very similar device back upon them and turning this small weapon into a big player in this battle.
You are watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. Here is Glenn Beck speaking to an AI George Washington. Glenn Beck speaking to an AI George Washington. He's taken a lot of heat for this. Glenn Beck is online. People are making fun of him for doing this. I actually haven't watched the whole clip yet. I am excited to check it out, and give me your opinion in the comments. I get the point of what he's trying to do, but I do think it may be a little bit gimmicky, but I don't know. I haven't even seen the clip, so let's check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
George, we are trying to not fight foreign wars and not be involved in the world's policemen, but there are times that we have to demonstrate strength in order to prevent conflict. But I don't know where the foreign entanglement begins and where it ends.
When I was president, I did not crave power. I didn't strut in my uniform, dreaming of conquest. In fact, I begged several times to not be the general and not be the president. I didn't want it, but I understood my responsibility. And I also understood that some things that are easy to forget when you're staring down bayonets. Peace is not the default. It has to be guarded deliberately with foresight and strength. My generation lived through a fragile independence. Our new republic was surrounded, literally and figuratively, by instability. Most of the founders believed that we would not survive to 1820. We thought it was an interesting experiment. European powers were sniffing the opportunities, states were threatening to splinter, loyalists were lurking. None of this was hypothetical. It was the daily background noise of early America.
So how did you protect that freedom?
Well, you said it, through strength. Weakness didn't just invite disagreement, it invited disunion. And I had already seen what happens to authority when it is too diluted. The Continental Congress couldn't pay the troops, they couldn't enforce unity or act decisively. That kind of vacuum doesn't stay empty. Either chaos fills it or another power does. And that's why I often emphasize the importance of demonstrating readiness. Not because I wanted conflict, but to discourage those who did. I said once, to prepare for war is one of the most effective means of preserving peace. That's not saber rattling, that's different. It's insurance. Think of it like this. A homeowner who never locks their door isn't more peaceful, they're just more vulnerable. By showing potential adversaries that the United States could stand united, respond quickly, and protect its liberties that it understands, I believed conflict could be prevented before it exploded. And this wasn't abstract. During the Revolution, even some Virginian leaders wanted to keep pursuing negotiations with Britain. But I came to recognize long before it became popular that some risks had to be met with resolve, not appeasement.
Thank you, America, for spending time with us today. And we're here to get you into the weekend. The box seats, we're rolling here shortly. A Burgess ball battle is coming your way. Somebody may get a chance to, well, they will get a chance to go to the wheel. Bundles, bits, and bucks. So that's happening a little bit later on, and we'll meet the folks as well. Also coming up this weekend, a brand new Strange Encounters, episode 31. Tarot cards will be the main focus of the podcast. So, of course, we do the feature Demons in the Headlines as well. So grab that wherever you get podcasts. And if you want to be part of what we are now doing with Strange Encounters, Blaze Media has decided it needs its own platform. And thank you for that kind of response. It's got its own YouTube channel now, Strange Encounters Rick. It's got its own Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod, and its own Facebook page. Facebook.com/Strange Encounters. Also, another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold out this weekend, wherever you get podcasts, reliving the 3+ decades of the Rick and Bubba Show. Enjoy that podcast wherever you get podcasts as well. So, a couple of items to deal with. Speedy, this is good. It may not be as bad because it's actually the Kelly Clarkson show.
Yes.
But apparently, we have an Olympic snowboarder who is Asian.
I'm not watching this.
Chloe Kim, she's American.
We can't hear you.
Oh.
There you go.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Chloe Kim, she is Asian, but she's American. Asian American.
So really that makes it a little more awkward because she kind of should know.
Yes.
She's on the Kelly Clarkson show, so let's be sure we acknowledge that. Unfortunately, though, there's a fill-in host. You may know the artist Pink.
Right.
Is this the one that was represented China?
No,
that's not. Okay,
she was
somebody different.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah.
So now here she is talking to Pink, and unfortunately, Speedy, for you,
I'm not doing that.
Unfortunately, no. Put your headphones on. You're gonna hear it.
No.
Yes, you are.
You're gonna listen. to
Who
this?
is her handler? Who's the producers backstage? Who's her makeup person? Through all the stuff, they don't go, "Hey, Pink, by the way, is sitting in for Kelly." Yeah. And that's who's going to be interviewing you? Are you that clueless?
Pink's face. You got to look at Pink's face.
That's on the staff. That's on everybody.
You're going to stare at Pink's face. You better be looking.
I'm not.
Because she's about to be told by this snowboarder how much her music means to her.
Yep.
Unfortunately, she's talking about music from Kelly Clarkson.
No.
Yes.
How do we know? Because Pink's got music.
So she's talking about that?
No, she sings the song.
So she's been gone or something.
Here we go.
Can I make a confession?
Yeah.
Okay. Growing up, when I was like 12, 13, I loved listening to your music when I was sober. Like, what doesn't kill you makes you... Yeah.
That's Kelly Clarkson.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my God.
But that's fine, because I'm Kelly Clarkson
No,
today.
yeah, you are Kelly Clarkson today. No, but, oh, my gosh.
She's sang a Speedy left. Whoa.
Hey, guys, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry.
Well, Pink handled it.
She
handled it well.
sang it.
Rico was
What doesn't kill you make
The
this
singing makes
stronger.
it better.
Oh,
The singing makes it better.
Speedy left. Speedy's gone. Oh, he's back.
You will sit down and you will listen to the
How
video.
do y'all do that? Saving grace is that Pink handled it well.
But how do y'all do
that? That original face, though.
Oh, yeah.
She made a quick face.
How do you do that?
All right, she sings.
Hey.
Listen, I got to hear it again.
Snowboarders had a little work.
Chloe Kim, very talented, by the way. Very good
snowboarder. You think
she's really young? Actually,
Got a little work.
I don't think she's at work. I think she's just really young and
Nah, she looks weird.
I'm just really young.
Greg, I think she's Asian, buddy.
No,
Can I
that doesn't
make
mean
a
that she's
confession?
weird.
Growing up, when I was like 12, 13,
Oh, no.
I loved listening to your music when I was sober. Like, what doesn't kill you makes you... Yeah.
That's Kelly
Dropping
Clarkson.
into... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my God.
But that's fine, because I'm Kelly Clarkson
No,
today.
yeah, you are Kelly Clarkson today. No, but, oh, my gosh, no. Perfect. Wait, guys, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry.
Speedy,
What
look at
doesn't
this.
kill you make you stronger. I'm sorry, that's Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah.
I kind of wish Pink would have got mad.
How
about
do you take that? Like, how do you watch that?
Well, you still haven't heard it.
No,
She just got mixed up
won't.
on what the song.
She sang it.
But you like, oh, I love this,
It's
and you like
funny.
leaned in
Yeah,
like you're a
I wish it
beagle.
was worse than that.
Can I make a confession?
By the way, I didn't recognize her without all of her like headgear and stuff
I
on.
know,
That's the
she's had
same.
a little work.
That's not Greg.
No, Greg.
No, she has.
She's
I'm talking about
25,
around her mouth.
two-time gold medalist. Yeah.
What doesn't kill you make you stronger? I'm sorry, that's Kelly Clarkson. I'm Pink. Golly, Speedy. That's what you live for, isn't it?
Yeah,
Now, it made it worse. I mean, excuse me. It made it a little less bad that she was being Kelly Clarkson. I get that.
on the Kelly
No,
Clarkson
no,
show.
pretty bad.
I'm
Grace
not
is
saying
right.
excuse
It's
me.
none of this. There's no
but
reason.
it would have been worse.
Her singing it to
But
her.
it would have been worse.
Her singing Stronger to Her, which is a really popular Kelly Clarkson song.
Which, by the way, that's not actually true. Like, if you're getting a car accident and you're like a vegetable, that you're technically not stronger.
What's he? What?
Huh?
Oh, because
it didn't kill you,
Oh.
but you are not strong. So I'm just saying that's not always
That
true.
was Adler, not me.
Has he got some of Greg's coffee?
I don't know. I wish I wasn't here.
Okay.
This whole thing
Well,
is awful.
It's always bothered me about that song.
They could be.
Right.
They could. There's things you could.
I don't think it's
Why
talking.
am I in that conversation?
I don't think it's talking about accidents. But
Okay.
yeah, I got you.
Okay. All right.
Then next one, and Greg, hang on. Let's see if we can get Speedy back. Live Golf.
Oh,
What about Liv?
he's back.
I really haven't followed it.
You know what that's like? That's like taking Superman back to his lair.
I know Kepka
and letting him
Reed
recover.
left, but that's all I know.
So here, Live Golf, one of the drones trying to cover the golf course.
Okay.
I mean the golf tournament
Uh-huh.
hits a tree, and the golfer just stops and checks it out.
Oh
Yes,
wow!
because
Is Adler driving it?
Seriously, it's what it looks like from when I crashed into a tree too.
Yeah.
It's trying to circle the green as the golfer's about to putt, and it hits a tree, and everybody stops and says, "Like, what was that sound?"
That's pretty good.
Please watch.
Oh,
Can you watch this
what a
at least,
beautiful
Speedy?
shot!
Sergio for his birdie.
How funny is he said birdie?
The drone just got clobbered.
Oh, that's Sergio Garcia
like
was
knee
about to
flag.
putt.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
Everybody knows that.
All right,
He's a
if you're the drone guy,
Y'all, how
get-
funny
you
is it? The
did-
announcer says going for birdie, and it hits a tree limb. That's
how
funny.
about that?
You like
Now back
that?
to the second green. Sergio for his birdie.
Drone.
The drone operator took his eyes.
Drone just got clobbered.
All right, so would
And
you
that was in Hong Kong.
would you rather
Konnichiwa.
be the snowboarder that got Kelly Clarkson wrong, or the guy driving the drone?
Oh, I'm driving the drone. Nobody
drone.
knows who I am.
There's a drone all day.
Nobody knows who I am.
Your boss does.
Okay.
Huh?
Your boss does.
That's fine though. We're privately. I mean, I get fired, whatever. But I don't act like an idiot and call Pink Kelly Clarkson.
Well,
Who
you got,
does
you
that?
got
Rick
a
mad
couple
about
gold
it.
medals though. Too. You got a couple gold medals.
I'm
you
mad at
walk
everybody
away.
about that.
Ricky's mad.
That's like Rick not being here, and we have Andy Andrews host, and they go, "I loved your book, Men Don't Run in the
Oh,
Rain."
that would, you know what that would be? Great.
It would
Yeah.
be
That would be the
fantastic.
Oh, I'm
greatest
sorry.
thing
What am I
ever.
thinking?
That would be the greatest day of my life.
Over on the PGA, I think we have time. We do. Okay. Over on the PGA, John Daly, the second, making his PGA Tour debut today in Puerto Rico.
That's where Davis Thompson's at right now.
He made a birdie. He made a birdie on his opening hole in his debut.
Chipped it in.
And he's inside the top 15. Here's a funny clip from the press conference after.
What are you going to work on today, if anything, just to keep the momentum going for tomorrow?
I would say I go hit balls, but I'm a little tired, so I'm just going to probably go to the beach and do absolutely nothing for the rest of the day.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
He gets that honest.
It is John Daly's son.
He gets that honest.
Except John would have said, I'm going to knock a few beers back. Go to the beach.
Right. Like father, like son.
Yes.
So his son will play against Tiger Woods' son.
Yeah,
Charlie.
Charlie.
How about that? Maybe they'll get in a fight.
And Tiger Woods is teaching his son, don't go anywhere near John Daly II.
No. Yes. But now Tiger Woods' son, I think he committed to Florida State. He's going to go there and play golf.
Oh, he's not
collegiate golf.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't know it like you.
I believe so.
No,
I don't know.
Look, if you said it, it's right.
I just read the headlines,
when it comes to
Greg.
golf.
I mean, it's not 80s music, but I mean.
No, it's not.
Greg, somebody from Tex Nation said, you're not going to believe this. Now Chloe Kim just confused diabetes with disability.
Something totally different.
Oh, that is very embarrassing.
That's something totally different. Apples and oranges.
Speedy, it's kind of the same. It really is.
No, it's no.
It's close.
And why are you standing up? There's 10 seconds left.
Because I'm just ready.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Good news. This comes a day after a difficult couple of days on Capitol Hill in both the House and the Senate for Kristi Noem, the Homeland Security Secretary. She is being replaced. Senator Markwayne Mullin is now going to take over her job. The president making the announcement on Truth Social just a short time ago. He writes, quote, I am pleased to announce that the highly respected United States Senator from the great state of Oklahoma, Markwayne Mullin, will become the United States Secretary of Homeland Security effective March 31st of this month, of this year. The current Secretary, Kristi Noem, who has served us well and has had numerous and spectacular results, especially on the border, will be moving to be special envoy for the Shield of the Americas, which is a new security initiative in the Western Hemisphere that they're announcing on Saturday at Doral in Florida. The president says, I thank Kristi for her service at Homeland. So this comes amid reports that the president was none too pleased about the advertising campaign money that came to light during these hearings, Sandra. And so just in the last 24 hours, we've heard a lot of rumors that Markwayne Mullin may be tapped for DHS, and now it appears the president has made that decision, and that's going to happen at the end of the month.
Yeah, there was some reporting leading up to this that this could be the case. No confirmation had been made by the president himself until now, but there was reports of frustration inside the White House over some of the actions taken on the part of Kristi Noem. Looking at the announcement, though, and looking at the touting President Trump does of Markwayne Mullin's record, 10 years in the U.S. House of Representatives, 3 in the Senate. The president says he's done a tremendous job with the people of Oklahoma. As the president pointed out, somewhere he did very well. So obviously this is breaking news. Just now, President Trump making the formal announcement that that DHS Secretary Kristi Noem will be replaced, John.
Well, and also the president taking note of Markwayne Mullin's status as a former undefeated professional MMA fighter, also the only Native American in the Senate. Let's bring in Jackie Heinrich. She's at the White House. The timing of this, I guess, was a little bit of a surprise. We didn't expect it quite this soon, but it was certainly expected.
Well, you know, John, this president has been reluctant to shuffle his staff since really early in his second term when he moved National Security Advisor Mike Waltz over to Ambassador of the UN. Since then, he's kept all of his folks sort of in position, weathered whatever criticism comes their way. And Kristi Noem, the DHS Secretary, has faced a turbulent period in the last few weeks. Amid the fallout, the response to the ICE deportation campaign in Minnesota, some public statements that she made, and then most recently this week, her testimony on Capitol Hill, there were reports that her defense of her campaign, her ad campaign, $200 million in spending that prominently featured her sometimes on horseback, claiming that the president, according to these reports, had approved of that, reportedly upset him. He wasn't happy about giving the impression that he had sort of authorized that amid this broader administration effort to root out fraud. So she's being moved now into another role. The Special Envoy for the Shield of the Americas, a new security initiative in the Western Hemisphere that they're announcing on Saturday. The president's been, defensive of Kristi Noem for the last several weeks as she's faced questions about her ability to carry out her duties. He regularly pointed to the success closing the southern border, the fact that there have been no illegal immigrants caught and released into the interior of the U.S. for several months, the fact that overdoses and murders are at historic lows, and pointed to those successes to sort of boost her up and defend keeping her in place. But it seems like that testimony on Capitol Hill might have been a turning point. There were also some reports that FEMA funding that was stalled suddenly came through after questioning. And so this is a rapid development, of course, and something we didn't expect until potentially after the midterms. This is a strange time for the president to make that major of a shakeup. But there was, sort of the writing on the wall after he elevated Tom Homan, his border czar, to take a more prominent role in the ICE deportation campaign. It's well reported that there's been a long-standing rift between Homan and Noem about how this should be handled, sort of the...
I'm asking you, sorry to interrupt, but the president approved ahead of time you spending $220 million running TV ads across the country in which you are featured prominently.
Yes, sir. We went through the legal processes, did it correctly.
Did the president know you were going to do this?
Yes.
He did?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
And one thing, Senator, I think would be helpful to know is how effective that communications has been. That
well, they
overwhelmingly
were effective in your name recognition. I mean, I personally just, I mean, to me, it puts the president in a terribly awkward spot, and and I'm not saying you're not telling the truth. It's just hard for me to believe, knowing the president as I do.
The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, bring your sense of humor and come along with us for a brand new hour, and we are grateful that you are here. Speedy, Greg Adler in the mix as we get you ready for the weekend. Speedy out and about today, Birmingham, Alabama, 11 to 1. Flipsy's Furniture, Hoover, Alabama. Free furniture, of course, if Speedy's there, there's freebies. Free lunch, go by and see Speedy today if you're in the Birmingham area. Paducah, Kentucky, Sherry and I are headed your way later today for the marriage conference this weekend at Lone Oak Baptist Church. Looking forward to getting that started tonight, Lord willing. And spending the weekend there. And also this weekend, a new Strange Encounters is out. Look for that wherever you get podcasts, or go to all the new platforms, the YouTube channel, the Instagram, the TikTok, the Facebook page, all that now has been created by Blaze Media for Strange Encounters for you to enjoy all the content on that you can stand. So also, as we start this hour, there they are. Yeah. The Vox seats are full. Yep. They come from all over. We'll kind of not waste much time today since it's Friday. We'll get right to it. A Burgess ball battle coming up very quickly. Yeah. And so I see we have a couple of matching shirts, Greg.
Oh, yeah.
They have matching shirts.
Uh-huh.
It's just like you and Terry will be this weekend.
That's right, because they're going to the chili cook-off.
Oh, and that looks like a pretty funny shirt, too, by the way.
It's a very funny shirt.
So we'll look at that. Also,
I know. Suck it up, Buttercup.
I know. Hey, no shocker.
Those are nice.
No shocker. As soon as the women got here, they had to go to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
So I was coming.
We got them over there.
You're right.
We got them over there. We We had a fun little time. We got to encounter you hollering at people in the lobby like you normally do.
I just said, does anybody want? By the way, I helped another Sweet 200 yesterday.
Well, I want you to know,
Greg, she was very grateful.
Part of my tour of the building when we're going back and forth to the bathroom, when I get to the lobby, I say this is where Rick scares people with Sweet 200.
And beware of confused people as we walk by.
I looked into their eyes and the one dude that was with them.
Yeah.
I
okay.
rotate. And
guys have to pee too.
And when I said, would y'all like to see Sweet 200, they wanted to. I could tell. They don't need the services, but they wanted to go there. They thought, man, so this is it. All you got to do is walk over to the board. There's about how many different things?
A bunch.
Also, this has happened to me a lot. You know, when you go out in the world after the show, and let's admit it, I just pull the curtain back. I don't know what this says about us. I mean, we've done this for a long time. But it's not that odd for us to go out into the day and not remember what we did on the show today. In that same day.
Fact.
Yeah. I've had people say, I'll tell you what, I love that when y'all were talking about that. I mean, and I'm like, yeah, man. And they're like, what? Right. You know what I'm talking about? No, I don't. But then sometimes if you'll give us a hint, because I mean, by the time we get especially to Friday, understand like when we're done today, we would have done 100 segments. Okay, 100,
a lot.
100 segments, and then you get with Adler and me. You throw in a strange encounter, you throw in a Bible study. It's like 102. Okay, so
then Speedy's got a remote.
Sometimes it kind of runs together. And
can you say the top 5 things this week so far?
No. Now I know one.
Huh?
I know one.
What?
Because I had a guy just then at the bathroom. He looks over and says, "Hey man, you did us all a solid yesterday." And I was like, "Okay, thank you. Some more, please." And he goes, "When you did that story about squeezing your wife's butt, let me tell you, I took that home with me."
Okay. There's your one, squeezing the butt.
Yeah, and so that was what, day before yesterday?
No, don't give me the day.
I don't remember when.
I don't know about that.
What segment?
I don't remember when it was.
Adler, do you remember what you did Tuesday?
What? No.
I can't either. I wrote it down to save.
Mm-hmm.
See, Lisa gets mad at me because she'll ask me something about the show and I don't know it. And she goes, "But you were in it. You were sitting there."
I know.
And I'm like, "I know. It's been replaced."
So let me tell you how many men responded to that article, including me. I will not say who this person is because it would not be the way to go. I will just say that they are a full-time minister. Full-time.
Oh.
Ministry can be certainly stressful, Rick, so I appreciate the advice of how to manage it better. I've been squeezing a tennis ball. Who knew there was a better way?
Oh,
okay. So
that's a good one.
And I will never name that person. But that's when you know that you've really helped some people.
Yeah.
When you get a text like that from a pastor. You know it. So
I remember what I did.
What'd you do?
When I was talking about Hezbollah and Lebanon.
Oh, yes.
And I accidentally combined Hezbollah.
That's your winner this week, our friend.
Lebanon.
That's
I
it.
forgot about that.
Accidentally said Lebanon.
So
remember what you did? Remember what you
country.
did, Greg? Remember your big segment this week?
No.
You don't?
No.
Wow. Saved it too.
Well, there's been one already. What happens to today? When do you put those in next week possibilities?
Today, yeah. Yeah, because I've uploaded the weekend
right,
already.
but I'm talking about because you
today, this one here.
That one right there today.
I mean, and he's off in another one. He's off in another cup.
Oh, yes, he is.
Exaggerating.
Greg's drinking coffee. Do
you know what a big day you had this week?
No, I don't. What was it?
Anniversary.
Oh, well, yeah. I thought you meant on the show.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I knew that. I thought you meant a segment of the show.
Okay.
I also just had
It was your anniversary this week.
I knew that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're talking about what the show.
You're right.
I'm just messing with you.
Also,
got your anniversary.
Speedy, another awkward thing happened while we were all making the run to the bathroom, which when we run out here and go into that building, it's just like you're heading to the valley of awkwardness.
Yeah.
And we've talked about this deal with people now. You know, we live in a different time. But today I would not let it go. And I wonder if any of you have ever done this. So I bust up in the bathroom. I'm having a good day. I'm excited about the weekend. Look forward to going to the marriage conference and really had a good week. I thought the show's going good. Greg's got us all a little nervous today. But so I go in there, and there's multiple guys in there. You know, I even said hello to a guy way off in the distance who was coming out of one office. Hey, how we doing, man? Morning. And so I go into the bathroom, and there's like a couple of guys there, including the guy that thanked us for the solid this week. You know, about us telling him about the wife and the squeezing.
What he was saying, you were in the bathroom. Like, what?
No, when he first said that, I said, well, good for you. I guess the fiber's working. But then he said, no.
Different kind of
different.
solid.
It's different. But there was a guy, I'm talking about like from me to you. I said, hey, how about a good morning? Zero.
Zip.
And you know what I said? Maybe not.
Did you?
Yeah, I mean, how rude. It's like, I mean.
Did he react to the maybe not?
You said maybe not in his face?
Yes, I did. Because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of these people that can't give you a common courtesy hello.
So he gave you nothing.
Yeah, he just looked down.
Wow.
And I was like,
did he look back up after you said maybe not?
No.
What a
was
jerk.
I was
he has diarrhea today.
He told you.
I was. Well, then no solid for him.
Yeah.
But I was I thought, how can you not give a good morning?
Yeah. Even if you don't mean it, you can give a halfway.
What's up, fellas?
Yeah.
You can at least acknowledge,
Hey, how are you?
Give me a head nod, something.
Yeah. So there it is. I just finally had enough.
We heard you.
Have you
in
ever
the
done
bathroom.
that? I've let a couple of those go.
Oh, yeah.
Where you say good morning to somebody and they don't respond.
There's a few of them here.
I've let a few go. Today, that was at my limit.
Wasn't happening.
That was it.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Pal.
We heard you in the lobby. Those that were, I was taking the bathroom. We heard you. You were in the bathroom. We heard you in the lobby.
Did y'all hear me saying good morning to everybody? Yeah.
You don't want to talk about it.
What's going on in there?
Right. I did have one guy, the guy who was saying he appreciated what we said this week, that he wanted to get home and show his wife that article. He said, now I'll tell you, if you go to Googling it, it really can go south. And I said, well, yes, be careful Googling that.
Yes.
When we come back, Burgess ball battle.
Oh.
Burgess ball battle. Somebody said, Rick, he might have had a bad day. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe not. So I did maybe not.
Maybe he's deaf. Was he deaf?
Oh, sweet 200.
We need to teach you good morning in sign language.
Well, you know, I should have said then, thank you for your service.
You just made that up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
President, here's some ads I've cut, and you said, Mr. President, here's some ads I've cut, and I'm going to spend $220 million running them, that he would have agreed to that. I don't think Russ Vogt at OMB would have agreed to that. It's something we have to defend. I'm on the Appropriations Committee. My research shows that you did not bid them out, that you pick, in fact, one of the people you picked, the strategy group, Safe America Media was a company formed 11 days before you picked them, and that strategy group got most of the money, and the head of that is married to your former spokesperson. Look, we all have friends who are qualified. I'm not quibbling with that. It troubles me. A fifth to a quarter of $1 billion of taxpayer money when we're scratching for every penny and we're fighting over rescission packages. I just can't agree with Madam Secretary.
Smoked sausage, already smelling good. We got our sausages cooked down. Time to get them up out of there. Pork temple meat now. Got 30 pounds of that pork temple meat. One in there. We're going to start off with that crystal hot sauce. Y'all know we like that crystal hot sauce around here. Probably going to go with about half of that bottle. That Lee and Perry Worcestershire sauce. Get in there with that. That all-purpose Southern Board. We got the big bottle. Look at that pork. Look how that's gonna cook there. Man, you talk about smelling good. Woo. All right, time to get it out of there. 20 pounds of chopped onion. 20 pounds of seasoning blend. Now this is onions, peppers, and celery all chopped up together. Now them onions, they're gonna pick up all that rot on the bottom of that pot. 30 pounds of that boneless, skinless chicken thigh. That minced garlic, we're gonna get in there with about half of this jar. That crystal hot sauce, the rest of that bottle, the rest of that Worcestershire. That all-purpose Southern boys. Onions and our chicken cooked down. We're gonna get back in there with our pork and our sausage. Jambalaya. It's gonna be a good one. Going in with 10 gallons of liquid. We got 40 pounds of rice. We use 10 gallons. We got 2 gallons of chicken broth and the rest water. Look at that right there. Ooh, look at all that. Ain't nothing but grease. Nothing but grease. Nobody wants a greasy jambalaya. And look, this thing makes it easy, y'all. Easy. We got our water back up to a boil. We're going in there with 2 bottles of that Southern Boys brown sugar water. 40 pounds of rice, y'all. 40-pound rice jambalaya. Man, give it a little push there, Cole. It's time to make that first flip. We're gonna get down there under that thing, pick it up, and roll it over, boy. Y'all look at that. Look how pretty that is. Look at that jambalaya right there. Ooh-wee. Man, oh man. Y'all check that out. Time for that final flip. Boy, look at that right there. Get in there close, Jeff. Look at that right there. Look how pretty that is. All right, we're gonna flip her one time and then we're gonna start serving this bad boy. Ooh-wee. Man, look at that jambalaya. We're just gonna get down in there, get to that bottom, raise it up, and turn it over. Get a good close up of that right there, Jeff. Ooh, man, look at that. Look at here, look at this pot. Our goal was to sell out the pot to St. Jude. Look at that. We hit the bottom.
And here we go, America. Thank you for being with us as we work through a brand new show today. Appreciate you taking time to be with us. As you know, the Burgess Ball Battle, it happens every Tuesday and Friday. Most every Tuesday and Friday, involving these people that have arrived here at the Big Face Studios. We send Speedy over to the Burgess Ball Court, where 2 of these individuals will now do battle.
All right, Rick, we got Amanda Brooks.
Amanda Brooks gets a shot at it. Look, she's stretching them shoulders. Stretching them shoulders.
She'll be taking on Scott Toole.
Scott Toole.
Yeah.
I got a beard. I'm ready. Uh-huh.
Some of you are so relieved. Oh, my gosh. All right, so Amanda is to the left. Scott, come on in here, buddy. You'll be to the right. We got 30 seconds. The first 20 seconds, everything counts as 10. The last 10, everything counts as 3. Y'all ready? And go.
There we go.
Here we go. And we're off. Hey. Scott sinks the first one. All right, now it's 4-2. Scott's in the lead. Now 4-4. It's now 6-4, Scott.
Oh, Amanda's hanging in there.
8-4, Scott. And, it's 10-6, Scott. And now the last 10 seconds are coming up. It's 10-6, still 12-6, Scott. It's now 12-8. No, 12-9. Everything counts as 3 now. It's 12-12. It's 15-15. It is 5 seconds left. It's 18-15, Scott. It is 2 seconds left. It is Scott wins 21-15. Wow.
That was a good one.
Wow.
That was a good one.
Wow, I have chills.
That was a good one. I mean, that was a dandy right there.
My goodness, that was
Amanda, you fought hard, but Scott Toole gets it done.
Yep.
And he will now go over Amanda's going to the wheel of bundles, bits, and possibly bucks. So, Amanda, you have to spin first. We call it the spin of shame. You fought hard. You played well.
Got up, stretched, and ready to go.
Yeah, that's right. You stretched those shoulders.
and well, you were on a run there. Then I think you started pressing a little when it got to the 3-pointers. You saw that clock; it pushed you, but you did great. You have nothing to be ashamed of. So I'd like for you to tell the audience that it's not will to you and spin. Now, let me tell you this, Scott. If she spins something that you say, I'd like to have that, it's yours. But if you turn it down, then your spin stands. You can't go back. All right? So, Amanda, would you tell the nation and even people around the world that it's not will to you?
It is not.
All right. You go ahead, Rent.
Yeah. And we're off.
Way to be a good sport.
All right.
Pretty good spin.
Yeah.
That's a good spin right there. Scott, let's have a look. Let's see what happens here. So here comes the wheel back around. Where it lands, come on. Yeah!
Spin.
You sure? Yeah. Oh, man.
Wow.
Amanda.
Attaboy Scott.
Attaboy Scott.
I know, you're going to really.
You're really going to have to do what your shirt says.
Yeah. So, wait a minute, Scott.
Look at you.
Scott, do you want to spin?
No.
Scott says he'll keep the 500.
It almost came off. I know. It was close.
Boy, guys, if y'all knew. If y'all knew that
so close.
That almost went to Greg on a rant by, I mean, if it was even stretching.
It stretched out. I thought, let's go.
Oh, man. So congratulations.
All right.
To Scott. Well, listen, come on, Amanda. Amanda and Shane Brooks, come on up to the big boy mic. We'll meet them and see their shirt here. Here we go.
Awesome shirt.
All right, Amanda. Good job.
Thank you.
So what does it say? Suck it up, Buttercup, because you can't have nothing. And it's all our faces on Buttercup.
That's funny.
I love those shirts.
I just saw that.
I mean, those are nice.
Great shirts.
Thank you.
Great shirts.
Nice.
So, where are you guys from?
Chelsea.
Chelsea?
Oh,
okay.
long drive.
Very.
Long drive. Not a bad. Well, it's on 280, so it can get long.
Yes.
So, you have any questions, any comments, other than you just spun $500 for Scott?
For someone else?
Yeah. So, anything you guys want to say?
Can I give some shout outs?
Of course you can.
Okay. So I want to shout out to
All
my.
right, stop. You have to give the shout outs that Scott wants.
No,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You go ahead.
Hey, that's a new rule. That would be kind of cool.
Put that in there. You go ahead and give your own.
I want to shout out to my dad. He'll be 62 on Sunday.
Happy birthday. What's his name?
His name is Aaron. But he goes by Bo.
What up, Bo?
Happy birthday, Bo.
And also on the 26th, he will be retiring.
Well, congratulations.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Nice. More golf.
What about you, Shane? You got any action?
Shout out to all the men and women that are serving our country.
How about that right there?
Amen.
Amanda, is that everything you needed?
Shout out to my mom, my sisters, my kids.
You better get those in. Oh, I love those shirts. And great job on the battle. You did great.
Yeah,
Y'all enjoy
awesome.
the rest of the show.
Yeah.
Enjoy
I
the
didn't
rest
see our faces on there. I didn't see that.
That's funny.
Our
That's
faces
cool.
are on the buttercups. Look on the back.
Oh, cool.
Look at that. Oh, okay. Is that all right? Yeah. All right.
Man,
So up next,
those are cool.
here comes Patrick Franklin and William Thornton. Hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the village, baby.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So I know where y'all from, but tell everybody anyway.
We're from Wetumpka, Alabama.
Wetumpka.
I have a couple of shout outs. I want to shout out my wife, my children, Lacey and Powell, my son-in-law, Jake, and my soon-to-be grandbaby, Ellie Brooke.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I do want to tell you a story about these guys, but you got anything?
Yeah, I've never really gotten to do anything like this, so thanks for letting us come. And I want to shout out my wife, Amy, my 3 kids, Liam, Annie, and Jude. Love you guys. And my church family, Thelma Baptist Church. And that's it. That's all I got.
Okay,
All right.
that's good. That's good.
So talking about what's on your shirt there, Village Church.
Yeah, Village Church. We're a church plant. We've been around for 2.5 years now. Rick came and spoke at one of our first events. We had a man church conference.
We got to talk about that.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Do you remember when I told you the story that I went and spoke at the church, and man, it was a great event. And they were like, if anybody wants to be baptized tonight.
Yep.
And they brought out the tub.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the big fella came up.
Yes.
Face forward.
I do remember that.
Yeah. There wasn't enough tub for him.
I do have to clear the air, though.
Yeah.
I do have to clear the air. You presented it as a kiddie pool.
Yes.
We have a Coleman hot tub for those. I can just think, those who didn't see the pictures that day, they're picturing one of those cheap Walmart
Right.
pits.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not how we're baptizing folks.
With the seahorse on it.
Yeah. So anyway,
Yeah,
but thank y'all for having us. Yeah, and shout out to the Village Church family.
No,
Yeah.
that was a powerful night, you guys, and thank you for being, believing in what we do at the Man Church. It's great.
Awesome.
And you've built a strong men's ministry, and God's blessing that. The church is growing.
It is. We've grown by 27%.
How about that?
Yeah, since the last time you were there. I did the numbers last night. I was like, I just wanted to share that with you.
Thank you, man.
And so, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and we've got some other guys on the team that are going to be coming too, and we've got one coming up this year. So,
Yeah.
and so I'll be sure and promote that when it comes up.
Awesome, man. Thank y'all.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
Like his look, man. Bald with a goatee.
That's your guy. You love that. All right, I think we're a little close.
Okay.
To the hard break, so I'm gonna bring the other guys.
Yeah.
And ladies up here.
Talk about Champ.
Yeah, Champ sitting there, the winner.
The winner.
Scott too, who just won $500, will be coming up, and then we'll meet the Smiths also. So
it's always uncomfortable when I get the winner's information and the one that didn't win has to hear me getting all the information.
I know.
Like, hey, let me get your address so we can get that check to you. And they're like,
but in all fairness, she's got it right on the shirt.
Yeah,
you can't have nothing.
Yeah, you can't.
I mean, hey, let me tell you the mistake that Amanda made. I mean, she went up there to Burgess Balbado and she started thinking she could have something.
Thank you, Gary.
And that was your first mistake.
Oh, speaking of Gary, I got a story for Gary. From Gary, I got a call from him last night. Terry witnessed the call. You're not going to believe this.
Okay, well, that's
and
coming up.
It might prompt a call in from him.
You forgot until now.
When he said Gary, it was just something he called me about, and it slipped my mind. But when he said Gary, guys, you're not going to, you couldn't guess what happened.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll be back. We'll meet the rest of the Vox seats on the Big Boy mic right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thank you for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that bell for notifications. A new congressman that's making waves for Texas is for Texas. He's a congressman, Brandon Gill. He's making waves, doing good work, and here he is grilling disgraced Minnesota governor and failed vice presidential candidate Governor Tim Walz on all kinds of things. Check this out. Here's a few clips from Brandon Gill, Texas congressman. Here he is talking to Governor Walz. Check it out. It is the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for watching. We'll be right back.
Yep. And would you agree that as governor, ultimately you're responsible if tax dollars are defrauded?
Yes, I would agree.
Yep. Would you also agree that calling somebody racist is a serious accusation?
If they are racist, I think it's probably
I'm asking
accurate.
you, is that a serious accusation to make about somebody?
I think it's just an observation of reality.
All right, well, let's go there. Is it racist for a government official to identify fraud?
No.
No. Is it Islamophobic?
To identify fraud?
To identify fraud?
No, I don't believe it would be.
How come multiple whistleblowers have said that your administration told them not to say anything about widespread fraud across multiple agencies because doing so would be considered racist or Islamophobic?
I can't speak to it because it's not anything I would say.
Well, that's what your administration has said and has told whistleblowers. And has your administration told them not to say anything about widespread fraud across multiple agencies because doing so would be considered racist or Islamophobic? I can't speak to it because it's not anything I would say.
Well, that's what your administration has said and has told whistleblowers. And as you just testified, the buck stops with you. That's what you stated in your statement whenever you announced you weren't running again.
Would you also agree that calling somebody racist is a serious accusation?
If they are racist, I think it's probably
I'm asking
accurate.
you, is that a serious accusation to make about somebody?
I think it's just an observation of reality.
All right, well, let's go there. Is it racist for a government official to identify fraud?
No.
No. Is it Islamophobic?
To identify fraud?
To identify fraud?
No, I don't believe it would be.
How come multiple whistleblowers have said that your administration told them not to say anything about widespread fraud across multiple agencies because doing so would be considered racist or Islamophobic?
I can't speak to it because it's not anything I would say.
Well, that's what your administration has said and has told whistleblowers. And as you just testified, the buck stops with you. That's what you stated in your statement whenever you announced you weren't running again. We've got to get the SAVE Act passed. I mean, this is a piece, we've got to get the SAVE Act passed. I mean, this is a piece of legislation that the vast majority of Americans agree with, including a majority of Democrats, by the way.
right.
I mean, we can't agree with Democrats on anything, and yet they agree, their voters at least agree, that voter ID makes total sense and is a common sense solution to what is obviously a problem. You know, whenever you bring in 20 million illegal aliens over the course of 4 years, there's a very reasonable suspicion that a lot of them are going to be voting in elections where you don't have to show ID, where all you have to do is check a box to self-determine that you're a citizen. You know, so you have open borders mixed with unsecure elections, and I think that's why the left is so gung-ho about opposing the SAVE Act, is they know that this is sort of their political ticket to power. But we've got to recognize that and get that passed this year. And again, the goal is we pass it out of the House. The goal is to get it signed on the president's desk. After 4 years of open borders, whenever millions of people from all over the globe came into our country, settled down in our communities, who could be associated with hostile foreign governments, hostile regimes, this is a serious national security threat. And the reality is that Democrats would rather play politics. They prefer open borders over keeping our nation secure, and that's why DHS isn't funded right now. We've got to get this done because this is a real issue for the security and the safety of the American people.
And some of you are listening on the Raycon earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Well, if you're wearing the everyday earbuds right now and you're listening, you got those about half the price of the other premium audio brands, and you also got an additional discount because you're part of the family here. They did add to the everyday earbuds active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. Those were upgrades. You can pair with two devices at once. The ergonomic design keeps them, secure no matter what you're doing, maybe baptizing a big man in a Coleman cooler. So anyway, whatever it may be. So you really cannot beat the fact that Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands in the same space, but at about half the price. 3 million customers, and we love ours. All of you out there love yours that have them. So if you don't have them yet, go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, save 20% off today, and you'll see what we mean firsthand. Find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So we got Vox seats still rolling. Let's say hello to, we got Pat, we've already got Jackson, who just showed up here with Scott Toole. So Jackson and Scott Toole to the big boy Mike. Come on up, fellas. Come on up, fellas.
Big money.
Yeah, big money. Ah, baby. Jackson, you proud of him?
I am. I didn't think he could pull it off, but he did.
Yeah, how about you did? So is that your dad?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got to come here with your dad and watch him win $500.
That's right.
He's going to let you have it. That's nice.
That's right.
He is. I've already talked to him. It's mine.
No, so where you got
500?
Rick?
Yeah.
You know where they're from?
No. Where y'all from?
Chilton County.
Hey, Gary. Hey. I mean, hey, in Chilton County, and you probably both of y'all, I mean, I don't need to be on this show. I really don't. I mean, I got work to do. But everywhere I go in Chilton County, all everybody ever says is, when you going to be on the show again? That's all they ask me.
He said, I asked, have you ever encountered Gary?
Yeah, have you?
He said only one time.
Okay.
Riding down the road on 31, I looked over, and I see his little white goatee.
Oh, yeah.
And he had his lap dog with him going down the road.
Oh, yeah.
He did.
That's him. That's him.
He did.
He loves his
That's
lap
him.
dog, doesn't he?
So there's your interesting fact. Do you guys have any comments or shout-outs or questions?
You want to shout anybody out?
Yeah, well, I'll give a shout out to my wife Dawn, his mom. She's great. I'm married up. So.
Yeah, there you go. Bring home 500, honey.
That's right.
Gonna get that money.
Don't tell her that. Nobody.
Well, what we're going to do is cut out the middleman. We've already sent it to her. So there you go.
Oh, okay. That's probably where it wound
That's
up
where it's going to go anyway. Yeah.
I want to shout out the guys at work, and I just want to say you're working and I'm not.
Oh! All right. Well, enjoy the rest of the show.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Here come the Smiths. Lauren and Alexander Smith coming on up to the big boy mile. Here they come. And so you guys decided to feed everybody today.
Yes, we did.
You brought sausage balls and chocolate chip cookies?
Well done.
Good.
Yeah.
So where are you guys from?
We're from Wetumpka.
Oh, my goodness,
the
it's a
same
Wetumpka
little
there?
area that they're from.
Well, how about that? So do you have any questions, comments, or any shout outs?
I mean, this is my 4th time meeting you, Rick. I've met you multiple times over the years.
Okay.
And I guess the most recent time was we were at the Biscuits game when y'all were there with the Rick and Bubba show.
Yes.
And we had our little baby there, and you saw her from across the way and came over and talked to us, and so we just thought it was really cute. So we tell her about it. You've met Rick. So,
that's great. So how old is she now?
She's about to be 4 next week.
Wow,
So
big girl.
shout out to Aunt Evelyn, who's watching at home with her brother Wallace.
Great.
So
That's wonderful. That's one. And of course, you, Alexander, wearing your Roll Tide shirt today.
Come on, a Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
A Roll Tide.
So which one of y'all made the food? Did just she do that, or did you help at all?
She did the.
I did the cookies. He did the sausage balls.
Oh, nice. You know
He's a
what?
good cook.
Yeah, those sausage balls are actually, and we're kind of snobs when it comes to sausage balls. But those are very good. So do you have anything?
No, just shout out to my guys at work at Triton.
Team Triton.
Team Triton. And I was actually at the Man Church event with the pool incident. The big guy, so it's just such a small world.
Yeah, very funny that we ended up on the same show.
How about that? And so y'all didn't plan this? Y'all ended up just randomly getting tickets and being with the same guys that did the Man Church that you were at?
Yes.
And we all shared that together?
Yes, sir.
How interesting. That is
Very
It's
funny.
got to mean something, right?
Yeah, it does. I'm not sure what, but it means something. But, well, thank you guys very much. And thanks for all the great support of the Rick and Bubba show and for being with us on the new show.
Right.
Yeah,
Thank
appreciate
you
that.
so much.
Enjoy the rest of the show. There we go.
Thank you.
So there they all are, including our winner today, Scott Toole, who indirectly won $500. Yes, he did. Barely. Yeah. So that was it. So and what were you telling me again? The name of your company who made the shirts? I wanted to Amanda Brooks. Come here. You can do that. So what's the name? Because I saw her husband going with Speedy out to the bathroom a minute ago. I looked on the back of the shirt. So you made those shirts.
Yes.
And so you do that for a living.
Well, it's not my full-time job.
Little side hustle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to grow.
Well, good.
Okay. And what's the name of it again?
It's KMB Designs.
KMB Designs.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Well,
What a
thank you.
great shirt.
It's a funny shirt. Very
Yeah,
good.
it
Yeah,
is.
thank you
It
very
is.
much.
Nice. Thank
so,
you.
So, Speedy, what happened with Gary?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So yesterday we're riding down the road and it's a weird time. It was a little later than I thought, like 6-ish.
Yeah.
And there he is on my caller ID. And Terry's a huge fan of Gary. And she said, please put him on speaker.
Okay.
So I think it's proper etiquette when I say hello. Hey, you're on speaker. Terry's in the car.
Please tell the Garys and the Gregs of the world that they're on speaker.
Yeah, quickly. And he goes, hey, what are you doing? And I can't talk like him, so I want him to try.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah. and so I said, well, we're going to Rivers' little ball game and all that. That's good. And we small talking. And
he did some small talk?
He a little bit. He likes to go out to eat.
Oh, yes,
and
he does.
And he loves the Prattville area.
Yes, he does.
He'll go down.
That's when Country Mouse goes to town.
Yeah.
Because, the big city of Prattville, I mean, people vacation there all the time.
Yeah. And he said that he stopped in at Bass Pro Shop. And because anytime you're in Prattville, that's what I
big one.
I had to get something. It was tractor related and it's something, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And he was complaining a little bit about that.
I had to get in there at Bass Pro Shop and get something from my stitch gear.
Right. And I need you to echo him because I won't try to do it.
Okay.
And he said, well, you ain't going to believe what happened to me.
Hey, you ain't gonna believe what happened to me in there.
I was standing there.
I mean, I just standing there, looking for something from a tractor.
And this guy comes over and says, hey, are you the spur master?
Hey, guy comes over to me and says, hey, are you the spur master?
And I said, yeah, I am.
Yeah. Boy. Yeah, you got it.
He said, well, man, that's awesome. I thought that might be you.
Hey, he said to me, hey, that's awesome. I thought that might be you.
Could I? And then the gentleman said, could I have a picture with you?
Hey, you don't mind? He said, hey, you don't mind if we get a picture, do you?
Yeah. And
I mean, everywhere I go, people do it.
Right. And could my son take a picture with us?
Hey, what about my son? Can he take a picture with us? That's what he said to me.
Because I named him after you.
After Gary?
I can't. I have to pause and take that.
He named him after Gary.
And
hey, and you ain't gonna believe this. He said, guess what his name is? I tell you, his name's Gary with 2 R's because I named him after you. And we called him the little spur master.
Well, I thought that too. And I said, Gary, what did you just say? You just said a man you encountered in Bass Pro said, could I have a picture? And could I have a picture with you and my son too? Because I named him after you. Is that right? He said, yes.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And I'm like, Gary, what's the kid's name? And he said, Spur.
Spur?
Oh no.
Hey,
not Gary.
He named him Spur.
Named him Spur.
I'm sorry.
And
hey,
I said,
his name is Spur.
I can't do it.
And I said, do what? He goes, yeah, Spur right.
Hey, he just
Spur.
named him Spur.
After
and
the
guess what
Spur master.
Guess what his last name is, right? Spur right.
Right.
Which is also a really refreshing soft drink.
Sprite. It's Sprite.
And I said, all right, Gary, are you messing with me? Because that's the first thing you got to ask Gary. Is he pranking you? And he said, no.
No. Hey, I'm being serious.
I was at Bass Pro Shop, and then he goes
Bass
back.
Pro Shop.
And this
guy came over, said, can I take a picture? I said, sure, because, I had me where I go. and he said, well, can I have my son in the picture? I said, well, sure, because I named him after you. And I said, well, what's his name? He said, Spur Right.
Wow.
Right.
That's not true.
Yes.
It can't be true.
Now, unless y'all
That's
are
the
in
one
on
and only, I'll
it,
tell you
and
that.
Gary pranked me, but he called me out of the blue, and hey, look, listen to right here. Terry is my witness. I said, Gary, that's a good one, buddy. If you're pranking me, and he would not let go. He said, no, I'm serious.
Oh my goodness, Gary just sent me a picture of the kid.
All right. That's a can of Sprite. So anyway, that wasn't a call I was expecting.
Oh.
He said he met somebody the first time ever that had named their kid after them.
I mean,
Spur's a
after
cool
him.
name. Spur's a cool name.
And it's spelled Spur.
I don't know about that.
SPUR.
Hey, but if your last name's right, you can't. I don't think you can do that.
You got to think about that.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
But it's already
middle
his
name.
It's already his name, guys.
So if he was pranking me and now I'm telling it, he probably can't breathe right now because he's laughing so hard.
Yeah. I think he's messing with
Okay,
you.
no, it's Spur Night. He says KNIGHT. Right. I thought he said right.
Oh, well, Speedy, that changes the whole
It's
thing.
Spur Night.
That changes the whole
Spur
thing.
Night.
Okay, that's
Well, Spur
totally-
right. You tried to say right is Gary.
Hey, right?
Say night.
Spur right.
Say night.
And night.
See?
Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show, and you are watching on YouTube. What's his name? James Tallarico is a crazy Democrat in Texas. He just beat Jasmine Crockett in the primaries because he was propped up by the Democrats. He was on. There was that whole Colbert debacle in which Colbert tried to claim that Trump was keeping Tallarico off the air. Tallarico tried to claim that as well. But it was really the Democrats propping up Tallarico in order to get Jasmine Crockett out. We'll see what happens next as Tallarico continues on in the race. The guy there are some sermons that he posted from 2022 in which he talks about how Mary was a feminist, and it's crazy. The guy is just twisting scripture. It's incredibly blasphemous. Well, he also believes in 6 biological sexes. Here's Scott Jennings giving his opinion on that. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
are reeling from the fallout from the Tuesday. Democrats are reeling from the fallout from the Tuesday night primary that saw James Tallarico defeat Jasmine Crockett for their party's nomination for the United States Senate down in Texas. A number of past statements made by Tallarico have come to light on social media, including his views on gender. Take a listen to Tallarico in a state legislative hearing, telling his colleagues that he believes there are six genders. Cut number 8, please.
I want us all to be aware of is that modern science obviously recognizes that there are many more than 2 biological sexes. In fact, there are 6, which honestly, Representative Hefner surprised me too. Surprised me too, because I am not well versed in this issue area. I'm not a scientist. I'm a politician, a lot worse than a scientist.
Not sure that's going to fly in Texas, but your humble reporter wanted to know more, so I asked the Tallarico campaign this morning some questions about this. They have not responded, but I will share with you, our listeners, my questions. Number 1, can you tell me the names of the 6 genders, and can you tell me which of the 6 Mr. Tallarico believes himself to be? Do you have a breakdown of the U.S. population divided by the 6 genders? And finally, does Mr. Tallarico have a view on how the individual genders should be treated as it relates to sports? In other words, should gender number 3 be permitted to play against gender number 6, for example? I felt it fair to ask Mr. Tallarico's campaign for a response. It's an important race. I'll let you know if they answer my questions.
Yes, against our better judgment, we'll go back out there and let the people speak. Call screener, not in the budget for the new show or desired. So we decided, let's just bring them in wide open. Call screening has become a waste of time because people just change what they're going to say anyway by the time they get here. So let's deal with them one after another, and let's get more people in. So if you hear ringing, that means you're in line and you are ready to go. We will react to your call in real time. It is a thrill seeker's dream. And so just in the break, I saw that Larry got to talk to some of his fans.
They wanted to say hey to him, and so they did. They got to talk to both of them.
I just want to tell all of you that I got my wrist right, and I'm looking for some patches.
Okay.
So
he sent me a picture of his
pretty good,
wrist.
right? We didn't need a
But that
picture.
was good.
We didn't need a picture of the wrist.
You know how I am about that. People that have medical procedures and they think you want to see them.
Yeah, I'll send this
I've
over
never
to,
understood that.
I'll send this over to Adler.
And it's spur night, not
right spur. Not I just boy, I couldn't understand him.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. Yes, sir. I was calling about the scientific stress release.
Yes. Big story.
I'm wondering, when is the study coming out about the upper body part?
All right.
Hey,
don't get weird with it.
easy.
Don't get weird with it.
I guess the same effect.
Typical men, it's never enough. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are we going?
We're good. I hope you're well.
So, if Trump appointed Rick to be a part to control the airlines and Speedy to control the federal budget, what would Greg's job be?
Boy, I'll tell you. Greg, I'm trying to think what would be the least damage he could do.
Oh, let's think here. He could. What is no?
You put him in. You make him Secretary of Defense. We're gonna have a party.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. What about Secret Service?
Oh, why not?
Mm-hmm. Secretary of Labor.
Yeah,
I think that'd be a good one.
I was a union man.
If she was serious just then.
By the way, Secretary of Defense, it's Secretary of War now, right?
Right.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect for Greg. They'd be one every other day. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It says Carl Childers.
Hey, Carl. What's up, buddy?
I hear tell y'all got a boy in y'all's audience named Will Thornton.
Yeah, we do. We sure do.
Yep, we do.
I like the way he talks.
Do you really?
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, then.
He just had some biscuits and mustard just a second ago. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, my gosh. That's
Good morning. How are you guys?
We're good.
Awesome, awesome. Listen, I saw where Mr. Lucky was going back on tour. Why didn't you guys open up the drum competition and let it be an audition?
For the drummer? Oh, because why have an audition when you got the best drummer sitting right there in the booth? I mean,
That's right.
That's a waste of time.
Yeah.
By the way, we do have a picture on Texas Nation right now of Spur Knight.
There's Sprite.
With Spur Master. There it is.
Look at Gary.
And there it is. Well, you and Gary do look alike. Rick Burgess Show.
Where'd that come from?
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. The whole audience. Go ahead.
You know what really grinds my gears is when somebody has like a Bama shirt on, you tell them roll tide, for example, and they don't say nothing back to you and look at you like you're crazy.
Yeah, that should never happen. That should never happen.
My goodness.
Yeah, you got to get a roll tide back. You gave me a roll tide. Yeah, he's just talking about other people, not you. It just reminded him of that. He's roll tied me both times. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
At the Copacabana, the hottest spot north of Havana.
Thank you, sir.
That was beautiful. Thank you. Like you said, Greg, worst song of all time.
Oh, it's terrible.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I was curious now, ever since the other day when you mentioned that Ken Osborne, your drop guy, is visually impaired.
Yes.
How does he get the copy? Do y'all send him in Braille, or do you record it and send it to him?
No, it actually comes in an email, but he has, like it's pretty readily available now. The email is given to him audibly, and then he takes it and puts the copy, and I think does put it in Braille. Then
He does.
Yeah.
He does. Because sometimes.
But for him, all he's got to do is have that, technology that reads the email for you.
Yeah. Sometimes whenever he takes a breath or whatever, and I can hear. Like he's reading it.
You just didn't close his eyes. You didn't have to close your eyes.
Did you have to close your eyes to do it?
Oh,
How does it again?
Right. Well, that wasn't a good sound. I can hear that. I can hear it.
He can't not close his eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can't do that without closing your eyes, can you?
No. It's amazing, though. It's amazing. That
How about with this last one? We just said
you got him bringing him out on stage now. He does need to bring y'all out live.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
But
I'll walk him out.
But he, you're accustomed to that.
Yeah, grab my elbow.
And he could even bring like a relative.
Follow me.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Get there.
You look at me. I got to go dog digging with a bag.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you, buddy. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, just to let you guys know, I've just watched David Nasser on the Fox National News this morning about 15 minutes ago.
Awesome.
Yeah. The Nasser's in big demand now.
Yeah.
No, we don't know many Persians.
We don't.
And Nasser left when he was 9, but I'm sure he can still recall something. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone call. What? Go ahead.
Hey, how y'all guys this morning?
We're good.
I seen on Facebook said that since this war started in Iran, all these spam calls have been about quit.
Oh, that's good. I get it. That's a good one.
All right. All right. Rick Burgess Show.
That's a good one. And told so eloquently.
Yes, Rick. Well, good delivery. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That's funny.
Hey, this is Adam in Headland, and I just wanted to say, tiggle, tiggle, jiggle, jiggle, everybody tulip wiggle.
Rick, I think that was a reference to your tulip dance.
Yeah.
It was, but it also is another sign why day drinking is not a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good point, Rick. Well, it's Friday.
It is. Wait till the
work. Friday at 8:58.
Greg, I've heard 5 o'clock somewhere, but this is a push.
Yeah, he's pushing it.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes. First, this is Bridget from Decatur.
Hey, Bridget.
First of all, I'm so excited. Got my Starkville tickets, and I'm ready to go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep. All right.
That's okay. My husband and I are in 103 and 105, and so I'm hoping 104 will switch with one of us.
Well, yeah,
So-
well, they may be odd numbers, too. You might still be by each other.
Yeah, I think they are.
Okay, maybe that's happening. So the other thing is, my dad had open heart surgery. He had triple bypass last week, and he's home, and we were going to pick him up, and when we were on our way there, we stopped at, I think it was Hayden Corner. There are 2 roundabouts back to back.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
It's a mess.
I've seen that mess. I'm glad your dad's okay. I've seen that mess.
You don't have to stop, though.
I mean, that's
Just-
Hayden, Alabama.
It's got good, on the lanes, it tells you where you go and what you're doing.
America's in the tank now.
What?
Man, we're just trying to fall for everything.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We are waking up to the hope that this is the dawn of a new season. My family and I escaped from Iran when I was 9 years old, when the Iranian Revolution happened. My father was high-ranked in the military, and so we were forced to escape and run for our lives. And we found safe harbor as refugees under political asylum here in the United States. And in one sense, we are the American dream. This was the land of opportunity for us. But in another sense, we had another dream, and that was to see the people of Iran liberated. And just to think today that this is both overwhelming hope and terrifying and exhilarating for our people, that we might actually see the people of Iran freed, is just such an incredible moment for us. And so I didn't sleep last night just thinking and praying about our family and friends back in Iran.
That's a good word from David Nasser there, who was mentioned in that last segment, friend of the show and Iranian refugee. Again, I echo his sentiments very much. This is an exciting time for Iran, but it is also scary as well. But back to James Tallarico. Here he is on, I think this is Rogan. Yeah, this is James Tallarico on Joe Rogan talking about abortion. And he's just twisting scripture in an incredibly blasphemous way. I've got this clip from the Joe Rogan Experience, as courtesy of Joe Rogan, and then a clip from one of Tallarico's own sermons. So these are his own words. I'm not twisting words. This isn't a unkind edit or anything like that. This is who is running for Senate in Texas. Check it out.
But I say all this in context of abortion, because before God comes over Mary and we have the incarnation, God asks for Mary's consent, which is remarkable. I mean, go back and read this in Luke. I mean, the angel comes down and asks Mary if this is something she wants to do. And she says, if it is God's will, let it be done. Let it be. Let it happen. So to me, that is an affirmation in one of our most central stories, that creation has to be done with consent. You cannot force someone to create. Creation is one of the most sacred acts that we engage in as human beings. But that has to be done with consent. It has to be done with freedom. And to me, that is absolutely consistent with the ministry and life and death of Jesus. And so that's how I come down on that side of the issue.
It's just straight up evil, twisting Scripture, and ignorance of Scripture, and using that to support abortion is just insane and evil and terrible. Here's another clip. This is James Tallarico preaching. I'm doing air quotes at his church. I'm doing air quotes as well. It's just unbelievably just evil for him to be doing this. Check it out.
Being Christian and being pro-choice are absolutely consistent because Christianity is a feminist religion. Our oldest scriptures, 3,000 years old, reject embryonic personhood while affirming female personhood. In fact, modern mass Christian opposition to abortion is a relatively new phenomenon. The Southern Baptist Convention itself was pro-choice until the 1980s. Feminist, womanist theologians are helping us remember Christianity's feminist tradition, a tradition that has been obscured and hidden by generations of men. Did they teach you in Sunday school that men and women are created equally in the book of Genesis? Did they teach you in Sunday school that the Bible sometimes describes God as a female, calling her Sophia? Did they teach you in Sunday school that Jesus Christ himself was a radical feminist? I don't claim to know what Jesus thought about abortion. He never mentions it either, which maybe that should tell us something right there.
I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even know what to say to that. That's terrible. I have nothing to add to the insanity of what he just said. In fact, let's go here on a much lighter note here. Y'all are doubting that Chen is still alive. Here's video from yesterday. Here's proof of life of Mr. Chen, the pet fish here in the office. Check it out. We'll be right back. It's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Hey, buddy. You eating some food? That's good. There he is. Yeah. Ooh, what a pretty man. What a pretty man. You look great, buddy. Yeah. What's up?
It's 108, 109 on Thursday. I'm wearing the same shirt. It's Thursday. I'm leaving. He's alive. Mr. Chen's alive.
All right, it's a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today, America. And we look forward to chatting with you coming up this hour. Might be able to work in another unscreened phone calls. We'll see. We'll see if we can get another one in for the weekends. Or maybe not. All right, are you ready to go? Let's go. Say I'm ready. Are you ready? Yes, sir. So here we go. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. The Vox seats are here. We've met them, and we had a $500 winner today on the wheel. So we've had a lot happen before you joined us. So if you want to find out, go back and visit any part you missed on the show. That's the beauty of the Daily Archives, available on our podcast channel or available on our YouTube channel. And you can enjoy either one of those. The Best of Hour on the podcast channel as well. And then if you're a Blaze TV subscriber, there's a Best of Video Hour
for you also. Okay, so when you think about what all we've accomplished in the first 4 hours.
Wow. Tell you what,
it's
getting after it.
Getting after it. It's one of those days where
we've been here 4 hours.
Yeah, and it's been kind of one of those days where you're almost you're expecting to get called to a meeting or something.
Oh yeah, we came out of the gate a little hot,
and so I knew we couldn't keep up that pace, and I'm almost grateful we couldn't. But I'm going to. This is one of those days where I'm glad I can say, I got to leave to go to Paducah.
Oh yeah,
I'm so sorry. I know that we probably do need to meet on that, maybe Monday.
Yeah, let it settle.
Have y'all ever gotten into that mode where you're you start hitting that I'll worry about that Monday, and then
you feel Monday up.
You come back on Monday and you start thinking, I was almost certain that Jesus would come back before now. You know, and you thought that,
you thought
I won't have to deal with that.
I ain't got to deal with that.
Let me just roll that down the hill.
Did you know, Rick, that there are the Senior Olympics?
I'm sorry?
Senior Olympics.
Is this like Golden Bachelor Olympic version?
It's National Senior Games Association puts it on.
Okay, can I just tell the whole world something? And look, I'm 61, so I'm not a spring chicken anymore. So I can say this and nobody say, oh, you're being... Look, I'm one of you. Okay, I'm there. I said this the other day. You can, when you turn 30, you can spin that you're not old. You can turn 40. I'm not old. You can almost get away with it pretty much at 50.
Yeah, now there's no question.
There's no spinning 61 that you're young.
No,
There's just no spinning.
Yeah.
That.
Right. You broke through.
Yeah. So let me two things I want all you people coming up with this to know. Nobody wants to see old people date and make out, and nobody wants to see old people compete in athletics.
I don't know. Greg was into the Golden Bachelor. He was into it.
I wasn't in.
That was Adler.
You were in it.
That was Adler. Was more than
Adler's wife made him watch it.
And every now and then I'd sit on the couch and it was on. It was weird.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right, by the way.
Look, I don't even want to see old people eat. I don't want to see them kiss.
No, there's so much kissing.
I mean,
that's not in the games, Rick.
No. Well, I hope I don't have a pudding eating contest. If there's a pudding eating contest, I am out.
Hey, you better get some napkins.
Oh, good. Yeah. All right. Those of you sitting down in front of your spouse with the spoon, ready? No.
So you found any events you want to be in?
Well, I'm looking here, and it says to qualify, you must be at least 50 years of age.
Well, good night.
By December 31, 2026, to be eligible for the 2027 games. Now, I'm sitting here looking at a slew of things on how to qualify, what to do. You got to go through your state first, or whatever. But I was looking at individual sports. Some things that we could maybe, I don't know, we might could compete in.
Okay.
Cornhole. What?
Yeah.
Guys, Greg loves to shuffleboard.
You can't listen to all this. You can't turn in what we, the older people, do at family reunions and turn that into some sort of Olympics.
A power walk?
Power walk.
Shut up.
No, I'm serious.
That's an event.
Yes. A power walk's like going on a walk with my wife. I'm like, we should just jog, honey. We should just jog.
Yeah.
We're walking this fast.
And then you know what? And they have to call them all by their grandparent name. All right, in line one, we've got Pawpaw. This is Pawpaw Smith. He'll be going against Papa Burgess. And then this kid must not speak. We got a Yang Yang. Who is Yang Yang?
Yeah.
That's all the kid can say.
Nunu.
You got to be careful as a grandparent. If a kid says something cute, you'll get named that.
Oh yeah.
What was that thing that Ryan Greenwood them used to? They called Gaga.
Yes,
remember
yeah,
that? His kids called his mama Gaga.
Y'all, in 2017, this occurred in Birmingham.
What? We had this?
We had this. This year it's going to be in Tulsa, but back in 2017, they carried the
Birmingham
torch.
has all them weird stuff
They
like
carried the torch through downtown Beeham.
Well, here we go.
Be proud.
We had.
It was almost as good as the World Game.
Hey, World Game, eat that.
Greg. We had Dwight Pawpaw Smith running with the torch. We've lost the torch. Unfortunately, we did not know the Gaithers were in concert. So he has gone another way. Hopefully, we can hand that off to somebody else.
Right.
It
says just a couple of other ones here. Ping pong. We got basketball, but it looks like it's horse, like shooting skills.
We're trying to get the guys in here to run the 10-yard sprint. Can't get them on the line. They keep showing each other pictures of their grandkids. I mean, you come on.
We got
Greg, somebody run a 7-second 10.
All right.
We got billiards, badminton,
billiards.
A golf. Even a scramble. Hold on now. Oh, pickleball, Rick.
There it is.
Pickleball.
Can y'all imagine? Texas Nation's right. Can you imagine? You know those things that all of us get when you get older. You get that thing that keeps your pills on the right day. Can you imagine how many of those will be laying around out there? Everybody be taking their pill. Trying to go. Oh, this is Tuesday. Hang on a minute.
And Speedy's disappointed they don't have the two-man luge.
Greg, why do you always go back to two-man luge?
Why am I? Hold on, just a real quick question. Why am I disappointed?
Because you dislike it.
Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, Greg.
Am I on top or bottom?
And who's Greg? Who's the guy standing over by himself? Oh, that's Pops Wilburn. He's been waiting. He's been. No!
Run,
this is not good.
Meemaw, run! Run, Meemaw!
They had a safe hit.
No, she doesn't have a long gait.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at Pinky.
Oh, my
go,
goodness.
Girl. Yeah, I bet she can cook like a.
Gigi came in third in the 40-yard dash. Came in first in accidentally being racist.
Good line. That's a good line. Oh, let me tell you why she's running fast. She heard Charles Billingsley's about to sing. I hope Charles hears that.
I didn't expect it to look like
Golly.
Gosh.
That's the track and field.
Greg, if you're the host town. Now, we do want to remind everybody, if you're the host town for this, there are no ambulances available for anybody else. All the ambulances are here. We have every single one of them.
Every ambulance in the county is here.
Right.
Every one of them.
By the way, if you're not old and something happens to you today, you're on your own.
Yeah. Greg, swimming with your web feet.
Oh, yeah.
We don't want that.
Now, you picture him swimming.
They'll be out there doing those.
They'll have one of them swim caps
There's our
on.
badminton. Y'all, we might could just.
Well, we tried to do swimming. Unfortunately, none of these women know which way to go without the instructor.
No. You like disc golf? That's in it.
Disc golf? Oh, yeah. That's the dumbest thing ever.
Oh, my goodness. Can you imagine how many of these athletes we're going to have to try to find?
Oh, they have beach volleyball.
Well, not only that, Adler,
darn, they're not wearing the normal outfits like they do in the Olympics.
Oh, my goodness.
In the individual sports, they got climbing, Adler. You could climb anything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
What is that? What is that?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9. Restrictions apply.
If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgesshow.com for that info. Hey, and don't forget, right now in the store, there's still that clearance sale that's going on. Until we run out of some of these items, we're not going to replace them. You can really get some cool stuff as we get ready for the spring and the summer. By the way, some of the We Are You Ready tour merch, some of that's going to start making its way to the store. You know, like by the long before the actual tour coming up this fall. Speaking of that, tickets are on sale. We've been mentioning that all week, that they went on sale. If you want to get the premium ticket, which has the VIP package with it, that's the meet and greet beforehand and all that, Huntsville is sold out. Montgomery and Birmingham today, when we started the show, had 5 each. Starkville has the most and probably still gives you an opportunity to get, sit together, but they still only have maybe, somewhere 60, 70 of those left, somewhere in there. It was hard for us to count those today. But if you're wanting to be with us, but there's reserved seats available for all of them. There's early bird prices as well. We are going to have a blast with this, Lord willing, coming up in the fall, these 4 Friday nights in Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, and Birmingham. The show live on stage. We're going to be interacting with you, the audience, letting you come and play some of the contests. Like what you saw in here today, we'll do that on stage. We'll have Andy Andrews there. You can go and get him right again with Greg. And also there's maybe an opportunity involving Adler that we're looking into and trying to get some sort of insurance to cover how that could go horribly south.
Boy.
And then, of course, the return of Mr. Lucky for a set of rock and roll after 23 years. So it's going to be a great night. I mean, we got 100 LED screens, lights, lasers. We spare no expense. It's going to be a blast.
Speaking of the tour, I talked to you about going to Dr. Marlowe with my parents and cousin Lisa.
Yes, you did.
And all the great nurses and staff there. Nurse Tracy, who always is so kind,
Yep.
She emailed me. She said, my husband and I got the tickets. We're
Oh,
fired up
yes.
going to the Huntsville show.
Oh,
So
good.
shout out to Miss Tracy. And
Good. Be a blast. Hope
Yeah.
all of you plan to join us. Birmingham today, you can actually meet Speedy in person.
Oh, yeah. They start giving away furniture in about 40 minutes, and every hour they give away furniture.
Flipsy's Furniture, Hoover, Alabama, 1047 WZZK. And then Sherry and I headed off to Paducah, Kentucky, starting the marriage conference tonight at Lone Oak Baptist Church, going through tomorrow about half a day. And then I have the honor of preaching on Sunday as well. So, and by the way, I'm glad. It's rare that I'm glad that I'm not going to be in my Sunday school class on Sunday because they're all messing with me right now on about daylight savings time, and y'all can have all your fun because they tried to get me to launch, and they've been, hey Rick, don't
we're
forget.
just worn down, man.
Yeah,
I mean, every year it's
don't forget to spring forward. And
it is what it is. I mean, right, Greg?
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
For a day or two, you feel weird, and then
I don't even worry about it no more. Forget it. Yeah, this is supposed. I ain't
gonna be mad about it.
This is supposed to be my Sunday school class. Hey, Rick, reminder, this is Time Change Sunday. Chime. Don't get Rick started on the time change. Oops. Then hey, Rick, are you also flat earth as well? See how they're trying to get me going? And, of course, I couldn't help it.
See, I knew it.
I said, only goofy people could cut the top off a blanket, sew it to the bottom of the blanket, and say the blanket is now longer.
That's a good one.
There it is. And that was your mic drop moment?
And I threw in, we're just renaming life.
Okay.
Oh, you went in and added that?
That's a speech. He goes to that.
I've heard that.
Don't get me started.
It helps for an afternoon golf round, though. If you're trying to squeeze 9 or 18 in.
Of course, you know the days are longer anyway in the spring and summer for your
right.
for
I'm
golf.
just saying. It just does. I mean, it just stays up.
Well, good. And you enjoy.
I didn't say I loved it. I'm just saying this time of year you can squeeze more in the afternoon. You can.
Well, because the days are longer.
Correct.
Not because we changed the clock.
Right. But still, I'm just saying.
You're
right,
gonna,
y'all?
You're
Am I wrong?
You're going to have longer days in the spring and summer than you will in the fall and winter.
Right. You making yourself feel better? Because I know all this.
Well, you act like you don't.
No,
you act like you're doing something.
Did I act like anything?
A little bit.
I don't see how Kentucky and Tennessee split their state in half. How do you have half a state on one time? I just don't understand.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I sure hope, because I thought I hope I'm right that Paduca's central.
I hope not. For some reason,
it is central.
I think it is.
You don't know just because you went north one time.
I went through there last week.
Fine.
And that's where the 1,000-pound sisters live.
And there it is.
That's why he knows
everything goes back.
That's why he knows it.
Everything goes back to 1,000-pound
Amy
sisters.
got her crooked eye fixed.
Amy got her crooked eye fixed.
She did.
I used to. What? It's straight now?
Well, it was still recovering.
Please tell me she has a patch over.
Is Tammy?
No, it's red though.
Does Tammy still have attitude?
She's bad. She's mad about something. She's hasn't been good this year.
Do you
This
think
season.
you think the surgery has made her ill?
That's what they claim. That she lost like 9,000 pounds, and that somehow messes with you.
But don't you think the show's losing something? If Tammy's losing weight and Amy's getting her crooked eye fixed,
So she's getting married, and she did it like the week before her wedding, which is not great timing. And now she's all. Of course, the wedding's next week. I'll see it, but
you're going to watch the wedding?
Well, it's on the next episode.
Okay,
yeah. But anyway, and
So
the
she wanted
wedding
her
is a
wedding
Halloween
pictures.
theme.
Right.
Wow.
Don't forget that.
She wants a Halloween theme.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a great way to get things started.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, let's.
So this was
but they're
recorded.
in Kentucky somewhere. I'm not sure. So if you want that, maybe they'll come to your event.
How about this? Marriage is hard enough without conjuring evil spirits on your wedding day.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, power's off.
It's not good.
Did our power just go off again?
Again?
Not again.
Mine's stuck this time.
Maybe somebody flipped the switch.
They did in Hall.
All right. Well, that's not.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. We're a little shell shocked.
That's all right. Look, we had a bad power week here.
Right.
Y'all don't panic.
Hey, back to the 1,000-pound sisters. So, but aren't they getting everything fixed that you loved about the show?
Yeah, they're getting too normal.
Right. I mean, because you like a crooked eye.
Yeah.
Well, I don't dislike it. You know, I mean,
Right.
it did. It's just that was Amy's look. We got it.
Right. But she wanted her wedding pictures to be like, hey, look here. And
Yeah,
her
but
be
everybody
looking
was
at
saying you might want to wait because you're going to show up at the wedding now because the guy has to overcompensate. He had to kind of like when you lean. We used to set pose. You would leave a little rake in them because when they settle, they're going to straighten up.
Oh my gosh.
So it's actually it used to look this way. It looks more this way, but he said it'll work its way back to the
So a little.
Wait, he
cross?
overcompensated
yeah,
back
he
the
had
other
to do
way
it because the muscles are going.
You got to hit it that way and bring it back.
He got the plumb pipe, put a little rake in it.
No, he did not. Yeah.
So you're saying you went a little cross-eyed to get it because it'll lean.
Yeah, because so she's going to be cross-eyed for a few episodes.
Yeah.
In her picture, she's cross-eyed,
and you're looking forward to that.
But see, it was looking away.
Boy, now you kidding? I mean, I'm talking about like looking to the side.
Right.
They've got it looking at her nose, but it'll eventually go to the middle.
When it goes to the middle, is there a chance she'll look at this guy and go, "My goodness, I didn't think you looked like that."
You know, and she might. So I might realize who you. It's a good point.
So
I didn't think about that.
She's going from like prey eyes. You know how eyes are on the side of your head.
Why are
when
you
you're
calling
prey?
that? Why are you calling that?
Like predator and prey.
Oh, I see.
And then predators are straightforward. Here she is talking about it. If you want to hear her talk about it.
Oh yeah.
She called herself prey. Now she's going to be
No,
predator?
that was just my analogy.
Okay.
I shouldn't have compared her to animal. I'm sorry.
That's even harder because my right eye's my good one. That's my dominant one. That's more scarier than getting the left one done.
All right, then.
You watch this?
Oh, it's hilarious.
It's appointment TV for you.
It's hilarious.
Okay. All right, so let's talk about it.
They're brothers.
Let's say,
he gives them fit.
Let's say we were 600 pounds. Okay, didn't that weigh about 6?
Yeah. Or at least
Plus-
it may have been higher than that. I don't know.
Let's say we weigh 600 pounds.
Yeah.
And we got a crooked eye. And somebody says that we can only fix one. Are you going to get the weight off of you or fix that crooked eye?
I think if I'm 600, I'm getting the weight off. I can live with a crooked eye.
Really?
Yeah. I could do that. Because when you're talking about, when you weigh what they weighed.
I know. That's a lot of health
I mean, you
issues.
can't do, the world ain't made for you.
What's a crooked eye for that?
Yeah. The world is not built for that.
You're right.
Or your
Doors,
knees.
cars.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen, before Tammy lost it, they had a van. They had to take a seat out of it to get her in it.
And that's got to be a wake-up call.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's got to be a wake-up call. Remember what we said before?
It was a little funny.
When people are moving seats, when people are moving seats from a van, not a car.
No.
From a van.
Yeah, it's big enough.
So you'll fit.
Yeah.
That's got to be a wake-up call.
It does.
Anything involving medical involves like equipment coming.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like Speedy said, they're getting too normal, I guess,
Yeah.
the show in.
When you're getting weighed on the same scale they weigh cows on, it's a wake-up call.
Right.
Of course,
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
a fact.
Their mama's been on there a lot lately, and she's the large one.
she's not letting it go.
Every single person in that family has had gastro bypass.
Everybody?
There's like 6 of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mama too?
She needs it if she hadn't had it. No, she must not have had it.
But they don't live in Paducah, do they?
No, they just live in Kentucky.
Just in Kentucky.
I don't know what part.
Okay. I just want to be ready.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You hungry? Well, it does. Tammy?
Side effects. That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off.
or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. With us, we just mentioned weight, but hopefully you don't have to do something that drastic as the 1,000-pound sisters. But also you do need to lose more than 10 pounds or more. And you are out there in that GLP world. And you've been thinking, that's expensive. I don't know about that. Do I really want something that's designed to help people who have issues with diabetes? Do I really want that banging on my perfectly healthy pancreas? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, there's a lot of good things they're doing too, but maybe this is just something you would rather not go down that road. But you would like to have some help, maybe something natural. Brickhouse Nutrition, who brought us Field of Greens, which I take every day and love. This is takelean.com, and this is going to work naturally, helping you with cravings and appetite, which you may need some help with that, but let's do that naturally. You do want a healthy sugar, and it helps you with your blood sugar. And also it's going to get the body in fat-burning mode, so the body begins to burn the fat, converting it into energy, so you're also not sluggish. So you're curbing the appetite, you got a healthy sugar, and you're burning fat for energy, but you're doing it naturally, and this is something you could do for the rest of your life. It's sustainable. Yes, you need to be working on moving around and have a good exercise program. Whatever you're doing to eat a little better, that certainly is all part of it, but this gives you much better results. So go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, or you can go to also directly to takelean.com, and get 20% off using our code BIGVOX. Okay, so that's everybody scurrying now, so the power finally went bad on us.
Yeah, we're probably going to get a little hot in here, though, but
we are getting a little hot. Is this the same problem we had before?
I don't know, Greg. This is Greg's area.
Is it?
They said it had a bad run of cable. They shouldn't be. It's not like any big deal to change out.
Right.
Why don't you go outside and talk to them?
No, they'll tell me to go sit down.
Right. And this just kind of always makes people that are your guests a little uncomfortable because you're like,
where'd they go?
I didn't mind going to see them. They're total strangers to us, but suddenly they cut the lights off and we're all in there. And Now it's getting a little weird.
Right.
Yeah. So, but it's fine.
I'm back in the shadow room where I can do shadow puppets on the wall here. Hello,
So put a little more. There we go. Put a little more in there. All right. So Speedy, you tell me about this story.
Well, I hate that.
Adler, can you play videos?
Yeah, I'm good. Everything's normal here. I'm back in the shadow room, like I just said. Back in the shadow
there you go. Oh, look at that. Hello.
Okay.
That's good. That's
Look
pretty
at it.
good,
I
buddy.
got one too.
Greg Burgess.
Why,
I was going to show him a hand.
That's
puppet.
not a shadow
That's
hand
not.
puppet.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Have you seen this?
It's called being rude.
Yeah. Greg, shadows require shadows. Ski survivor, 4.5 hours, buried under avalanche.
Hear about that?
4.5 hours.
At Stevens Pass. How was he rescued? We have a package from KRO7 News.
Yeah.
And it involves modern technology.
Yep.
All right, so here's the story.
Skier Michael Harris to make it off that mountain alive. One thing that really made a difference was this, the Find My Phone app, which alerted his wife that something was wrong and helped her give rescuers an exact location of where to find him.
Up on that mountain.
Mountain. He's getting emotional.
Oh, he's getting emotional.
Oh, he's getting emotional.
I resigned myself that I probably wasn't coming down that mountain. I kind of accepted my fate. And so the surprise to wake up in the back of an ambulance and being treated and feeling alive is something I will never forget.
Michael Harris is no stranger to fresh powder. He was getting plenty of it at Stevens Pass Thursday.
That's pretty. That looks like a poster.
The ground gave out underneath him, and he found himself buried in the snow.
I said, God, I am in a bad way.
He was there for more than 4 hours with snow packed so tightly against his body, he couldn't move.
Right. There was a moment of sheer panic.
He blacked out.
Couldn't
but his
move.
wife, Penny Harris, was tracking his location.
I needed to get a hold of somebody.
And floored it to the ski resort to get in touch with rescuers.
I was sitting there waiting to just find my husband, anticipating a retrieval of a body.
My request to God was, can I just go peacefully?
But Harris wasn't dead.
We call it swimming.
Thanks to avalanche training and luck, he'd wound up with an air bubble right in front of his face.
I was able, with this arm, to create about a beach ball-sized air pocket.
That's big.
Thanks to his wife, rescuers knew just where to find him.
Oh, she's the best. She's my lifesaver.
Harris came to in the ambulance. He had hypothermia, a lung full of fluid, and a broken leg. He won't be able to walk for weeks and won't be fully active again for months.
Yeah,
but he says that's pretty good for what he's been through.
I wouldn't have believed this story if I had not lived it myself. Because I've been blessed, and I have a second chance. I thought I was living a good life, but I kind of want to live an even better one.
Harris spent 5 days in the hospital here in Everett. He was released back home Tuesday afternoon. His family's put together a GoFundMe to support him during this time. You can find a link to donate on our website, Cairo7.
I don't know if that's necessary.
Cairo.
You can go back to work pretty soon.
Oh, right. You know what else? This is all I can think about the whole time. Don't make your wife mad.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Picture that. Well, I'll tell you one thing.
I should have left you out there.
I see that it's down to me to get you some help out there. That's what you get for popping off this morning.
And she looks over and the trash can's still not empty.
Right.
Yeah.
Your wife looks down and says, he's been there a while. Let's give him another hour, then I'll go for help.
Yeah, let him soak.
Let him run through this. Because think about it. You don't want that her to look on that phone and go,
Is it normal to be like I don't because snow skiing's on my list of things that look fun but isn't.
It's actually really fun, Rick.
No,
it's not like a hot air balloon. It actually is fun.
Yeah, it's not like a paddle boat. I'll give you that.
Yeah, that's
that can be a workout.
And of course, also on my list, just by itself, Disney World. But it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
And, of course, at the time I tried it, I was about 305. Not a good decision.
No.
Tough to get down there.
You don't have the body for it.
I think that was it.
Got skills or the body. I'm sorry.
No, you're right. And I actually got lectured by the ski instructor. That's the first time when somebody just said, "I think you're too fat to do this."
Oh, wow.
Really?
Yeah. And I thought, well, thanks for shooting me straight.
Yeah.
Wish you'd have told me that before I got up here.
Right.
Now I got to go down.
I've got these boots on.
He goes, you still got to get down. And I finally got to the bottom, but it was excruciating.
Yeah,
And,
if you're not good at it, it's horrible. It's terrible. The mountain beats you up.
Yeah. And also a lot of can't breathe.
Yes.
I of course, at 305, I experienced that in more places than just there. But
yeah.
And it was something that, we don't think, and Sherry and I can be adventurous to a fault sometimes. We don't ease our way into never going before. We go straight to Breckenridge. 10,000 feet.
Let's go.
And we had never been anywhere like that. Everybody was like, you might want to stay in Denver and kind of acclimate. Now we're going. Let's get an SUV. Have you ever skied before? Never. Are you going to ski? You better believe it. Right down Breckenridge, because I'm a world-class athlete. And it went so bad.
Different kind of athleticism.
It really did.
Yeah.
I remember thinking, how'd they say to stop again?
Yeah.
Pizza or French fries?
I couldn't remember. Well, I knew it was bad. I nearly had a heart attack just trying to put stuff on.
Yeah, and you go from sweaty to cold to sweaty again. It is tough.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Walking around them stupid boots.
There was a huge avalanche in Palisades. Not the Palisades fire, but a different Palisades. Here's footage of skiers coming along a guy and finding him and digging him out.
What?
Yeah. So they're skiing along, and they're like, wait a second, there's a dude right there.
Is that somebody standing by the dude?
And then the other dude found the other dude, and the other guy was
What's
like,
that dude? Is he pointing to that dude?
Out of here.
Is he telling these dudes?
Please just look at him just stop.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, he's face down.
You die. If you don't get dug out, you die.
Well, yeah.
He is
in trouble. But
Good
they
night.
got him out, and he survived.
If it would be my luck,
Greg would have just gone right on by. Oh, look at that, pal.
You know what would have been my luck?
Good luck.
My wife forgot to pack her charger.
Right.
I mean,
yeah.
And I'm sitting there waiting. She'll see it on her phone, and her phone's sitting there, and I forgot my charger. That's what would happen.
My goodness, man. What if you're face down, legs up in that snow like that?
It's not
It's
good.
a bad day, buddy.
And the only thing sticking out of your skis.
That's why I stay on the trails. I stay on.
Is this people trying to be sharp?
Yeah, because you can go out in the backcountry and be,
Okay.
and you get fresh powder, but you also might fall into a little snow cave there, or run into an Eskimo and might get you.
Yeah, we'll see what he does with his new lease on life. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Never.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Okay, America, we're back. Thanks for being with us as we wrap up, for a lot of you, another show. Also could be another week, as this is the last live show of the week. But you can grab anything that you missed during the week, not just today, on the daily archives. If you missed stuff today, trust me, go back and catch it. That either on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Also coming out this weekend, a brand new Strange Encounters tarot cards will be the focus of the meat of this this episode. I had no idea how many people are dabbling with these things, and there's even supposed to be some sort of Christian version of it or something. But anyway, so that will be out this weekend, so grab that wherever you get podcasts. Don't forget, too, that Strange Encounters has developed its own little world on YouTube. Look for the podcast and also
the Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. So on YouTube, it's Strange Encounters Rick for the YouTube channel. On TikTok and Instagram, it's Strange Encounters Pod. On Facebook, it's facebook.com/Strange Encounters. And, of course, on podcasts, nothing really changes for you. So just wherever you get that, it'll be there again this weekend. And Speedy today in Birmingham, if you want to go see him in just a little bit, if you're listening live, he'll be there 11 to 1 at Flipsy's Furniture in Hoover. Got free furniture starting in just a few minutes, every single hour, free food, all that. Go by and see Speedy. And then Sherry and I are excited to be going to Paducah coming up this weekend in Kentucky. And they're at Lone Oak Baptist Church. That marriage conference starts tonight. See all of you who are attending. So some stories that we haven't gotten to, they're still out there. Does anybody remember growing up, and you're going to know what I mean, if you had some people in school when we were young, not good at all, but people who liked to what we called party. Remember that? Remember
partying?
Yeah, partying. You remember Jeff Foxworthy, the great line, you might be a redneck if somebody asked you what you're doing now and your answer is partying?
Yes. That's your answer?
Yeah, and when somebody said party and, you knew what all that meant.
Right.
And there was always some kids in the school who had what everybody called the cool mom.
Oh, yeah.
Now, this was not the best parenting, okay, but... hey, y'all don't worry about it. My mom's cool. Do you remember that?
Oh, sure.
The cool mom.
Now, of course, I didn't participate in any of that, Greg. I can't say anything for him, but
did you have a cool mom? I mean, not y'all's mom.
I didn't have a cool mom.
No, I'm saying, but did you know of a cool mom?
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, the headlines here today, California party mom,
the party mom
faces reckoning for hosting, and I'm just going to read the headline here, alcohol-fueled teen sex parties.
Sex parties.
No, I'm just telling you. This is the headline.
No.
Now, nobody's mom was that cool.
No,
but you did. And I'm not saying that. I mean that in a negative way.
There you go.
California mother. Is this some sort of Spanish name here? Los Gatos party mom.
What are we showing?
That's the town. Los Gatos.
That's the town.
That's not her name.
I didn't know if
right?
that meant Spanish for cool mom. I didn't know what it meant. Convicted on felony child abuse. Prosecutor says she hosted these alcohol-fueled parties that included everything you can imagine, sadly. And she started doing this during the COVID-19 pandemic. See there?
Look what COVID did.
See there? If you just let people live their lives and go out, she would have never been gathering these kind of crowds.
Right.
Said that she, after several days of deliberations, the jury has found Shannon O'Connor.
I was showing the wrong lady's picture. Rick.
Oh, what are you doing?
What party mom?
What are you doing?
She wasn't up.
We apologize to whoever that was.
Yes. This is Shannon O'Connor.
Was that?
That was Misty Roberts who did the same thing.
Okay, it's not the same person.
So that wasn't the mother.
I'm sorry.
Like no other.
No, Shannon O'Connor is guilty of 48 charges.
What?
2 felony charges that involved something I think I've already mentioned once.
Idiot.
She's going to prison.
Well, yeah.
She needs to.
And she'll be sentenced later this year.
Yeah, she's not as hot as the other mom.
Oh, God.
All right.
You're right about that.
That mother's ugly.
Hey.
Mother. I'm sorry.
Hey. But that's taking that to a whole nother level.
I thought maybe.
I was wearing a cool dad shirt yesterday, but I'm not that kind of cool dad.
No.
Just want to clarify to the
not the
YouTube
same
commenters.
thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not the same thing.
Mother.
That's horrible.
Come on over.
Also, to add to people who are in trouble, but this time with God, of course, she's in trouble with God too, but the Texas Democrat nominee, who's this Tallarico person?
Yeah, Tallawacko.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
nut, man.
He has told everybody, has anybody checked to see if he's been struck dead yet?
Oh, wow.
He's told everybody that God is non-binary.
Mm-hmm.
And
he said a lot of things
some
things have resurfaced.
Jesus was a feminist. God was non-binary. The story of Mary supports abortion because God asked for Mary's consent to be a part of this immaculate conception. So that supports abortion. This guy is a wacko, evil, blasphemous, just woke, insane man.
Is this the Who Beat Crockett?
Yes, it's Who Beat Crockett.
Yeah.
Oh, Patch.
Yeah.
No,
buddy.
Patch got beat.
Patch got beat.
That's the Republican.
Yeah,
whatever.
You know who the Dems are?
No.
Does anybody realize, like Adler saying,
All I know is Patch got beat.
the level of lunacy here?
That's all I know.
The level of lunacy.
Oh, what an idiot.
It's just. And
that's Crenshaw, not Crockett.
That's old Patch.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, this person who's blaspheming in so many ways, he thinks he's being sharp because he doesn't believe in this. He thinks we're all a bunch of yahoos that believe in this.
Doing that.
And he thinks he's being shocking with all this. But I'm going to tell you what, I wouldn't stand next to him in a thunderstorm. I'll tell you that.
No.
I mean, that person.
The shape of his head alone, I wouldn't stand next to him in a thunderstorm.
It's just such a dumb thing to say. It's just so stupid.
That's one of about 20 stupid things he has said.
Yeah, but
he got elected.
like Adler said, we're living in a time right now that you can no longer say, well, nobody would say that. It's crazy. Six Flags to sell 7 amusement parks in a deal worth $330 million. Now, I'm looking down here. We grew up going to Atlanta Six Flags.
Oh, I loved it.
And I think we're okay. They've sold off Michigan's Adventure, another water park in Galveston, Queensbury, New York, La Ronde in Montreal, St. Louis, Greg, Missouri. Y'all's have been sold. You just went through there too, didn't you?
I did. Saw the arch.
Minneapolis, Kansas City. All those are sold.
So not Atlanta. We went many times.
Yeah, I remember thinking to myself when they would start those commercials. Now they did that creepy old man commercial.
Does this mean Speedy's going to lose his gig as the dancing guy?
You remember that time? Did they do this one just like to terrify people?
Yeah, that was weird.
I didn't understand.
Extremely weird. It made me not want to go.
I didn't understand this, and I didn't know what to do about it. It felt wrong in so many ways, But Six Flags, do you remember the big thing was what? What's the new ride?
Yeah.
Now, let me tell you how
every year they'd add one.
Back, like I said earlier, let me tell you how old Greg and I are. I remember when the ride at Six Flags over Georgia, the ride was the logs coming down the flume.
Yeah, that was the big one.
That was the big ride.
And then they built the Scream Machine, and it was such a hit. You'd have to get time stamped on you when you knew to come stand in line.
Right.
Because there were that many people.
It was crazy.
It's crazy. Then Mindbender.
Yep. And then what about when you got old enough to drive yourself over there with your friends?
Oh, yeah. You talking about on senior night and they'd have a concert?
Of course, I was kicked
Saw
out
Billy
once.
Idol there, by the way.
I was kicked out once. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I was too, but I was going to wait for Greg to bring that
No,
up.
I was going to bring it up
right.
that you were shoplifting at y'all's Texas version.
If y'all remember,
Greg,
I
thank
was
that was your criminal
That's
history.
when I was a criminal.
Yeah, I didn't steal anything like Adler. But
I didn't either. I got caught, so I didn't even get to keep it.
That's true.
I saw Carmen there. I saw Carmen at Six Flags. Carmen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's a Christian artist. You wouldn't know about him,
yeah,
Greg.
I don't know who that
Well,
is.
did he ever sing about not stealing?
He did. It was
Okay.
in that like Judge song. Y'all
Well, at least I
remember
didn't
that?
steal something.
Yeah, Greg, I didn't steal anything. I got caught for the last time.
And
My
it was
gosh.
a bullet keychain.
It wrecked my entire summer. It's the lowest moment of my adolescent life. I appreciate you bringing it up all the time.
Every single time, Adler.
I was kicked out for breaking line and told him my Uncle Six was going to be mad. My name was Rick Flags.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.